going. Now, make this big. Let's go to Whelp. Okay, Twitch is online. Reload my page. Mute that monitor so I don't get jump scared. Yep. That's good. How's my mic gain? Seems fine. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, and 3. I have 3 locations to advertise now. Neat. Alrighty then. What else? Okay, microphone is working fine. Probably want to move it a bit closer so y'all can hear me better. Camera. Oop! Accidentally punched the microphone. That was not on purpose. There, move the camera a bit so it can pick up on me better. And recalibrate for its new location. There we go. And we are ready. Alright. We're finally back. We're finally back with Final Fantasy XIV actually on stream. Because, I haven't played it off stream, as you can tell by the fact that Gunbreaker is now level 70. And, turns out I like tanking. Taking and healing are both fun. DPS is my least favorite position to be in. And I've been enjoying myself. And as you can see, I still have not attempted Ultima's Ballad, because that terrifies me. Same with Thorn March Extreme. Yep. So today, we're going to continue doing the MSQ. And as you can see by the title of this stream, I don't know what's going to happen, because it's been a couple weeks. Had to cancel a couple streams because of things going on at TM. This one has not been canceled, even though I did, like, maybe a couple hours ago, get shots for COVID and the flu. So my arms are funky, but I can still go. Also, I have parkoured up here. This was not a mount. I did not use a mount to get up here. I'm still very sad that this isn't solid, this little bit right here. Because if it was, they could have gone up so much higher without using the mount, and that would have been awesome. But sad. Also, Wilfred Wife Red Diabetes. Wife Red Diabetes. That's one hell of a name. Also, yes, hello, Kos. I recognize you are here. Oh yeah, speaking of Kos, let's head over to the Golden Saucer, because I have enough to buy the next piece of the Bunny Girl set. Manderville Gold Saucer. Entrance in Card Square. And prize claim. We're going to here. And here it is. The Bunny Chief Bustier. Or we can grab the regular Bunny Bustier, which is colored white. But I want Bunny Chief Bustier. Because I already have Bunny Chief loops and Bunny Chief tights. Sorry, Bunny Chief tights and Bunny Chief pumps. I don't have the loops or the crown yet. So let's acquire it. Bunny Chief Bustier. Yes. Nice. Let's head back to Limsa to put it away in the glamour chest. It will be recorded for all time. Yeah. Hello, Kos. How it going? I have noticed y'all talking in the memes channel about... Is it World of Darkness? I don't actually know the setting. or I'm gonna get it mixed up with other things. So I'm just there, like that one picture of Tamino no Mae that keeps getting posted. Just yes, continue yapping. This is great. Does Zan have them? Zan does have the glamour prisms. Yes. A World of Darkness, to be specific. Okay. Edit glamour plates. No. Glamour creation. We're going over there. Okay, we want head, body, hands. Bunny Chief Bustier. Perfect. And now, Kos. Do you become a bunny girl? Would you like to become a bunny girl? With glamour prisms, to be exact. Because I have the body, I have the legs, and I have the feet of it. That's not a no. Hello. Glad to have you here, Mr. Pig. Don't know who you actually are, but I don't really care. Glad to have someone new I don't recognize. We are currently deciding whether or not to make Kos a bunny girl. Well, bunny girl outfit. Because I made a character of her and put it as my retainer. Bun cute. That's a yes. Alright, we're going to Glamour Dresser. Bunny Chief Bustier. Cast. Kos is now wearing it. Now cast Glamour. Bunny Chief. Tights. And cast Glamour. Bunny Chief. Do I not have them? Do I not have the Bunny Chief tights? I'm pretty sure I remember having the Bunny Chief. Where are they? Wait. I remember having that. What? We want boots. Yeah, brand new thigh boots. Mikote, Ori, Hrothgar, dress shoes. Let's look over it here. Legs, feet. We don't have them? I thought we did. Well, Kos has 2 pieces of the bunny suit set on, as you can see by this outfit swap. Also, that is a massive bow. I didn't realize that was there. Retainer attributes and gear. Do we have the hands for it? We do not. Huh. Do we have the head at least? We do not. God damn it. I guess I messed up, Kos. We have the 2 main pieces of the set, but none of the side pieces. Pity. It's still cute, though. Still looks good. Also, the scales on the side. Nice. So, now we've almost reached the 10-minute mark. So, I guess it's time to get to the main story. Let's on over to Mordona for the MSQ. Wait, what? Wandering Minstrel, you have another thing? What? Wandering Minstrel, what are you doing? Huh? Do you have Leviathan Extreme? Or Ramuh Extreme? Yet I have no fresh composition I deem fit for champion's ears. Whether I possess something more fit to amuse you. Ah! I've instructed my wonderful idea! You shall be the author, and the subject of your creations! Yes! Live an epic with your own endeavors. You may find yourself casting a critical eye upon past deeds. Think of such works as muses for future growth. 'Tis no difficult thing to pen a poem. The words will come of their own unaccord, I assure you. Simply envision the scene and describe the memories in faithful detail. Omit not and add not, and the truth shall remain. reciting the finished speech didn't serve to bring the past to vivid life in your mind's eye. And when you look back upon events with undistracted clarity, what was hidden in chaos may now seem blindingly clear. Especially scenes are uncolored in the, embellishments I might bring to the story. Internet died! We're gonna do the MSQ! That's what's happening. Because I've already finished up most of my class quests, other than Gunbreaker, which I recently unlocked and did a lot of work into, because tanking is way more fun than I thought it'd be. May the record your sagas at your reward with inspiration and insight. Oh, and do return sometime and share what you've wrought. Duty Recorder. Huh. You now have access to the Duty Recorder, allowing you to document duties for viewing inside an in-room. Open the Duty Recorder interface located under Duty in the main menu and view the help text for further details. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Neat, I guess? Yeah, allows you to just look at your past duties and run-throughs. Bring you down my water, and now it's time to speak to Minfilia. Hello, Cat Milf. Fimalan. Minfilia's adopted mother, who apparently can get it. Hey, Minfilia. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Outright, should probably have Discord at least partially open, so if someone poses something in the stream area. Now that the matter Ramuh has for the present and for the rest, there is something I would show you, Serica. Ooh, a missive? It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garda, Good King Magamod XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. All 6. Corresponding to the crystals. Needs to say, there's only one amongst our number to have faced them all. Us! Although I feel those words of gratitude were just for Order as a whole, I feel as they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Serica, and yours is all that much safer for your presence. Aw, thank you. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you rest assured that man would foment strife of their own, and that has nothing to say of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us once again, and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might seem otherwise an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict, and Noxaria, the one who fell in order to help you. Of the Almegans and Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. The rebellion in full swing, attempting to take back their homeland. And then there are the many unsung individuals who've gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our Order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall! Oh? Someone coming in? Your enthusiasm is most heartwarming, Anthiacent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I just not inconvenience you unduly if I'm absent myself for a time. Oh? Alpha no! Called it. Smug British boy. Definitely bullied. Alpha no! I take troubles in Adal no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of submarine violence is largely dissipated. This the report such that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Huh? A new or... We're already the Scions, though. Ah, I have a message for you from... ahem. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wears the patch on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino! I didn't understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Tease the British boy! Look at him! Minfilia's not letting us go. She finally has something over on him. Serica, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment, and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Yeah, I haven't really explored it recently. I've been a bit busy quelling the primal uprising. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. Oh, the one who played hide and seek? I believe some matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige them with a visit? Sure, why not? It'd be nice to see how they're settling in. Moving is always hard on people. I wonder how they... No, moving on. Leave the solar. Time to check up on the children, and hopefully not punt them. Because I know that is an option. Hello, potatoes. Do we punt the potatoes? No, Papalimo is good potato for now. We do not punt the potato. Just, look at them. You could definitely punt them. Oh, oops. They're back in here. I walked past them, didn't I? I did! Okay, oops. Oops. Hello, Yozan. Ooh. Look, it's Miss Serica! She's back from her adventures! We're off fighting primals, and they're some of the strongest enemies you can ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Yes, save the punting for bad potatoes. Like the dude who's trying to cause the refugees to, commit war crimes. That potato. Punt that one. Anyways, we all want to be heroes too, so we formed our own Doman Adventure Guild to protect all the Domans! Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Erica? Maybe we could show us how to fight the primals. What's all the commotion then? Ooh. Hello! You are Paladin and... I don't think that's a No, Conjurer. Probably Conjurer. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cuddliet! Did you know Miss Serica's back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Serica. My companion and I have recently become full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hori Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Courtiet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. Good. That a certain sand hater won't come and kill you. We are adventurers! And we're just asking Miss Serica if she gives them special training. Think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? No! You are children! You do not get sent into the wilds! Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends outside of Mordona are ever so slightly too dangerous for you. You're probably level 1? The monsters outside are minimum level 40. You're gonna die. No. I've begun to proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Serica? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ooh, I get to fight you? Ori, if you didn't know me better, and I do, I'd say you're merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Serica? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure, why not? Interesting to see how y'all stack up. Hooray! We're here to have the tournament! Come on, everyone! Let's prepare our gear for an outing! Tank versus tank. Gunbreaker versus Paladin. Let's see how this goes. Do not try to disappoint, then. Have faith, Konoet! I'll summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The field to the east of town proves suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. This will be fun. Let's see how he stacks up to any of the bosses I've been facing. He will definitely not stack up to the 3-phase boss fight, which I'm still not over. That dude was a simple general. I thought he was gonna be a stepping stone, and then he had 3 phases, more than every single other boss in the game that I've seen so far. There might be more. There's probably gonna be like a 4-phase boss fight later in the MSQ sometime. All right, let's have a look. Hello, Hori Boulder. Let's go.
It was good of you to agree to, Serica. I trust you ready to begin?
Yep, duty calls for Guardian of Eorzea.
Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Serica you face.
Eh? Oh, by the way, it has my medal. Pray, attempt me to allow the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Serica inspiring my efforts, I'm not half the warrior I am today.
Your point is well made. Remember this, it is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my own spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't yet begun, have you? Oh? New face? Oh, it's the Scions! Yitta! Thancred!
Yitta? What? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, told everyone I could find. Thought you could use the crowd to cheer you on. Yitta, why have you done this to this poor man? Why have you put this man into group humiliation? He just wanted to help the children. Why would you do this to him? I don't want to beat him that badly. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Serica's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to put a sickly shade in comparison. You must claim victory, bringer of light. Your personal reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be seen so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
Children. We shall soon see. On your guard.
Hey. Well, tank stands. Goodbye.
Dare you not have honed my skills? Now comes the time to test them.
Oh, wow, you're taking so much damage, but I'm so sorry. That was... You didn't even get through a full skill rotation. Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. Oh, no. It's not over yet. It can't be.
Aye, children have the right of it.
Hello, Korchian. Am I going to kill you now?
This time I joined the fray. On your feet, Henri.
He didn't last the full skill rotation. You aren't either. I'm so sorry, bud. Goodbye.
Must defeat. It was an honor and a privilege.
Oh, God. I kind of feel bad, honestly. Look at them. I'm just beating them into the ground. Miss Serica is so strong. You can't give up, Mr. Boulder.
Can't disappoint the younglings. Ah! Never faced our strength, but the lesson must continue.
Oh, hollowed ground?
It's your example I follow. Surrender not the implacable foe.
I like this dude. I'm so sorry, Go. Goodbye. Yeah, he wants to fight. He wants to go on a good show for the younglings. And that's good.
You have bested me. I yield.
Hey, thanks for the run. Nice warm-up. That was incredible! Shoot them both at the same time!
I know you couldn't lose, Serica. None of us can beat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Huh? Guardian of Eorzea? What? Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I've got much work to do if I were to do the same. But, huh? What do you mean, Guardian of Eorzea? Elaborate! Did I get a new title? Why? I just want to fish. Why does this keep happening?
Aww, the kids are going out to help him. Impressive as always, Serica. It is ever a pleasure to finish the spectacle of your martial prowess.
Hello, Twinkie.
And judged by the smiles on the many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the pals around the bay.
You definitely get pegged.
Guardian of Eorzea.
Yes, that is a most fitting title. You too? Hey.
Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Bardo of Cartanel.
No, it was earlier than that. It was much earlier than that, bud. You were on the same carriage I came to Limsa on. I still remember that. God damn it. My fishing's only level 80. And I can't get any of the big fish until I get all my crafters to max level.
At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought across the reason my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards a solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people.
Ah, so you are British.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I could not have been surprised if someone chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. Dedicated to single-minded military invasion precluded any such species of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to his fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable.
So what changed your mind, bud?
'Twas you who convinced me of the salvation of Eorzea was still possible.
Thank you? I'm not interested though, but thanks for the compliment.
'Twas you who taught me the countless acts of bravery, what my grandfather thought to preserve were not the land, nor the history, nor any single nation, but the people. It was the people. Those wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after blow, terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face yet another day. Though he never put such feeling into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inexhaustible courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that now has become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, of course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the scenes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you'd aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones.
Oh, you want a new organization? Okay, but do you have the political capital for it to cash in? Because Minfilia is the face. She's the one who has like the most overt political capital over the rest of the nations. You are the man behind it, most of her like plots and stuff, and assisting her. So you're gonna need her on board with it for it to work, and for anyone to agree to this. And depending on what your ambition is, it won't be agreed to because it's too much for the nations to do. Checks and balances, checks and balances. Let's see, what's up? Hello, Alphino.
Thank you for coming, Serica. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, group that shall pave the way for the truly unified Eorzea.
Determination, screw it. Recruiting the Realm. Alphino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. Okay, what is your plan, bud?
Pray, forgive how I tread over old ground. But I would first speak of the grand plan.
I now have another 30 side quests, but I spent, like, hours off stream cleaning up all the side quests that didn't feel any, like, plot relevancy.
Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, the three leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea into a single entity.
Oh, so they're already thinking about doing it. Okay, that cut down on the political capital you need to spend a lot.
A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might sufficient institution will be drawn for every corner of the land, directed against threat that no single nation could hope to overcome alone.
So, Garlemald. You mean Garlemald. It's going to be Garlemald. We know how this works.
Yet, while the purpose of the hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification drain away. Thus, I've been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the science. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the Dagon deliberations. Also, being a primary military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Anti-Essence. The science work tirelessly to possess authority on its people.
Not possess, protect.
But as you yourself has witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations on what we can achieve. With this new company and the Science Command, however, we are capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties without straining our resource and overtaxing your formidable talents.
I feel like the refugee crisis is the kind of thing that is really complicated and should really be taken care when addressing it. Especially, like, talking with Ul'dah about, like, all of it and not going on your own.
The goal of my proposed organization and those of the science are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this pre-series of the true border-spanning grand company, it is necessary I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, but it's why I would ask you to accompany my journey, and tend the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with the bureaucratic informalities.
Sure.
Thank you. This reassuring that a bringer of light and a discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
Alright, let's head on back. I wonder how the Admiral's doing. 'Cause that's where I started. Limsa Lominsa, the land of fishing. Because I want to go... Because I enjoyed being a healer in my test playthrough as a white mage, and the only other healer starting area was Limsa Lominsa. So, went with there. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, seems we're talking with... Oh, nope, High Elf, no. I thought we were going to go up to Admiral Meadoweb already.
Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak of Admiral Boswevoen. While the Admiral and I are finalizing military boundaries and signing parchments, I'd have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread word of our organization through various channels, but believe a personal approach will reach many who otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity.
Well, we're gonna have corruption in the mists. That's what happens when you expand an organization. Corruption happens.
As potential members of no matter, they should ought to be pledged to another institution, or that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. You need to range out in the countryside. The upper elixir alone are populate sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, you get the airship tech counter so we must prepare for the next leg of our journey.
Alright, let's head upstairs. Scout for potential recruits on the upper decks. Politics ho! Oh. Okay, the Marauder. That's. What location is. Isn't that where the smuggler was? And that one. I'm not certain which ones are down here. Like, that is. That's a fishing area, I know. No, wrong way. Oops. What is over here, actually? I don't think I've never actually gone over here. That's the missing Hi, maid. Where did you get that outfit? I want that outfit.
Greetings and welcome to the missing member. No, really, all people are going to die here. There's absolutely no danger of dismemberment.
When you say it like that, it makes it seem like there is danger of dismemberment. Hello, Roswin.
When the Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate on something knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a silk just fop, try knocking at Dandy Calivan's door. Also, are you doing a... They're doing a Salvic squat. Incredible. Incredible. Cat Girl's doing the Salvic squat. Perfect. No notes. Peak cinema. Absolute cinema. Now we're heading to the armory. Who are we recruiting from here? Well, trying to recruit from here. The Guildmaster? That's... Alphino! That's bold! Okay. A precursor to the United Orhesian Grand Company. While you admire the scope of your ambition, our responsibilities here at Nocris and Velamis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be trespassing hither and yon across the realm. Do you require my skills as an armorer, however, I may be willing to accept them with special commissions. Alphino is apparently going all in. Because that is a bold choice to try to recruit instantly the head of the Armorers Guild. Now, what's over here? Because I don't think I've actually gone over here before. We're not going down, so we'll go up. Over this way. What is this place even for, honestly? Because if they carved out all this rock, they should really have a use for it. Real? I have never heard of you. Who are you? Huh? Oh, it ain't Serica! Not for good adventure of brave. Oh no, it's one of the ones from. It's one of the members of the previous Company of Heroes. Oh, but ain't Serica. Not for good adventure of brave enough or daft enough. Biggest shortcut in the Titan's bed chamber. Remember all real, don't you? Formerly Company of Heroes. Revisit the Bronze Lake. Aye, and off me drug me out the limbs for a drink. I'm glad I did. I fare ye these days. Looking about it on a new crew? Talk to your work? Sounds like a right lock it does. Alrighty, lads, count me in. Heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to come into my grave just yet. Okay, out of 3, that is 1 success. That's not a great track record. Okay. And the 1 success from someone who'd already fought primals before, so was probably just looking for the opportunity. Hopefully, we can find some more people. Because we'll need more than just 1 other member. Oh, we're gonna do this in every single city-state, aren't we? Well, this is gonna be a lot of walking. Of the Twinned Stars. That's one hell of a title to have. Let's see, who is the... You're trying to recruit the Lord of the Marauders Guild? Wow. Oh, no, no, you're the one of the admirals, friend. Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, I did the formation of his trial company when in the offing. Hello, glad to have you here. Welcome. Yep, we're just going through Final Fantasy XIV, doing the MSQ. We're currently recruiting people for Alphino's idea of a realm-wide grand company, which I feel like will not go well. Yes, I did the information of his trial company was in the offing. This was regret, however, they must decline your invitation. As Commander of the Eldragus, the director of Limbs Limita must needs receive my full attention. Nice. And then the last recruit from Limsa. Is it the smuggler? It's the smuggler! Knew it. Since I saw his location, I knew it was going to be him. Hello, Carvilon. An organization with freedom to operate the Terratome Beauty. I must say, proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know there's a time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Yeah. Knew it. Called it. Well, out of the 5 people we interviewed, the only person who joined was someone who is already a member of the Company of Heroes. Hello, Alphino. Not great success. Serica, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious how my proposal was received by the referendee folk of the Limsa. Member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew your age is the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope you visit at the Elder Seats here proceeds that smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait your arrival at Nalfika's altar.
Yep. I don't really care which one you're on. There's a reason I've set up both Twitch and YouTube to work. It's so people can choose which one they want to watch on. Because I know sometimes those sites are stupid and just don't work for weird reasons. So I made sure to set them both up. Okay, we've arrived in Gridania. Now, time to see how the Elder Seedseer takes our request. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like working. Also, mobile Twitch is a special kind of hell. I have tried Hello! That is a choice of an outfit. Oh, okay. Hello, bird. Okay, then. That's it. Sure. No, yeah. Okay. That is sure an outfit to choose. Not the weirdest outfit I've seen, no. That's correct. Hello, Alphino.
My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you were to once more to see the tax recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well potential candidates run dry, let's rendezvous with the airship ticket counters before.
So where am I going now? For the recruitment. Only 4 here. Oh. Wait. I know this one. That's the butler who served basically Countess Bathory from in here. And that... Are we going to recruit the summoner job trainer? Because if so, I could have it confirmed if she's Y'shtola's sister or not. Because they have the same clan name and look pretty alike. So I assumed that. Laurentius! Been a while, bud.
Oh god, it's gonna be sure to be you! Why much fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours?
It's Laurentius! The jackass who drew disillusioned with the Yellow Adders, Order of the Twin Adder, and took Garlean bribes, and then turned himself in.
Eh? Could it be you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Biscarans.
Oh, yeah, I remember you.
Of course you do. I was been in the wonder if my jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that any particular wish to be recognized for my shameful conduct. The less out of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy in reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood dwellers will have not to do more to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant soul, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man.
Well, I'll just beat you up again if you aren't changed. Yes, cute cat girl, correct. Also white hair. White hair, cute cat girl. Actually, let's go see her now. Why not? Let's go see her now. Come on, let's sprint. Yeah, she's over near the waterfalls, where the lotus flowers bloom. I think they're lotus? I don't really know flowers that great. Yeah, here. Oh, it's not? We're not recruiting her? Yeah, Ymithra. See? She uses the same weapon Y'shtola does, same white hair, same clan tag, and also the eyes. Eyes are similar, and the markings. She's the summoner job giver. But I guess we're speaking to Alane. I do not recognize you. Who are you again?
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to think of...
Oh, I think I remember you now. Y'all were in front of... whatchamacallit?
One of the dungeons the MSQ made you do.
They were in front of it, and her grandfather... She's a conjurer adventuring with her grandfather. Yeah, a conjurer who's been adventuring with her grandfather, who is getting on in age and wants to go on a last tour of the realm.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, but we just... Oh, Serica?
It has been some time since I passed across it. It was the Coppervale Mines, yeah. Outside the Coppervale Mines. What, you've barely become more than a novice adventurer then? Look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. It's the very thing I spent an entire adventuring career working towards. I was joining your company just as soon as I seen Iselda safely home. That's 2 recruits. Yep, the famed background NPC number 769. And you can see what I mean by waterfalls and lotus flowers, yes? So there's a waterfall here, and I think that's a lotus down there? I don't actually know flowers that well. But yeah, she's always here, just within the background. And then up here, are we going to speak to the butler whose countess was basically Elizabeth Bathory? Or Camilla? We are! It's you again! I killed your countess twice! She came back from the dead to kill more women.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear the responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought across this land.
Aww, no. Yep, it was him, but it seems he won't join. Sad.
Wait, are we gonna see the Gunbreaker? Are we gonna recruit the idol who is secretly a sylph? Please tell me we're gonna recruit the idol who is secretly a sylph. Because that was incredible to just learn that. The first Gunbreaker class quest, and you're just on bodyguard detail for like a random idol. And she just, at the end of it, reveals herself to be a sylph who's very confused at what is happening. Yep, an idol sylph. She uses a glamour. Singled. Tis not often a guild officer myself gets recruited. This company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but duties appear to be less than focused. I must refuse your organization until such time as your organization is more organized.
And that's done with Gridania. Idol Sylph is exactly as stupidly funny as it sounds.
Hello, Alphino. What news, Serica? For my part, the other seed here was most amenable to our requirements. A former widow whaler and a seasoned adventurer. A company will not lack variety that much as sudden. An interest in a harvest, indeed. So, shall we strike into Old Isle with the iron is hot? Let's meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close.
Let's grab a ticket over to Old Isle. Yep. I had been suspecting her of being some kind of fae the entire time because of her extremely blasé attitude to the massive hordes of assassins being sent after her. Like, I had to kill like 40 enemies, and every single one was an assassin after her. It was kind of absurd. Like, girl, how do they have that much money to hire assassins after you? Just, huh? Also, her dress. She looked like a carrot. Like, legitimately, she looked like a carrot.
Hello, Alphino. Ulta, the Gilded City, when its fortune defines one way. Others the manner of fortune is thus, and this final leg was successful as the previous two. I suggested into a lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts. I don't think Sultana would take kindness to us poaching from a personal guard. Let's meet back here at the promenade when respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Serica.
Alright, we have another 5 to see if we can recruit here. She looks like a carrot, yes. That's that kind of outfit she was wearing. So, we are going out to the merchants. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start over by the Colosseum, the Gladiators Guild. Hello, Wilred. I don't remember you. Who are you?
Eh? What, you're that lady who comes to Almigo looking for that masked devil?
Oh, it is! Oh, it's him, actually. Oh. Well, that's goody going on. This is the guy, a youth from Almigo, who got all of his friends killed because the Ascians tricked him into attempting to summon a primal of Rhalgr to fight back against the Garleans.
Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Then he wrote that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider that saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated. Found myself to make myself a more worldly man. So, here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly the kind of opportunity I need. Don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Almigo. I've prepared myself to fight the Eve I know is out there.
They weren't. It was more of a side story. It was more of a side story in order to get the Almegans to actually trust us and tell us the stuff we needed to know. Yeah, he was side content. That was just get the settlement to trust us, so they'll tell us the important details. And we stopped them from summoning. Well, we didn't really stop him from summoning. We figured out too late what he was after, which was the crystals the Almajah had taken to summon Ifrit. Well, try to summon Ifrit again. And, well, he and his friends went to try to steal the crystals from them. It didn't go great. Like, most of them died. And he's, like, one of the only survivors. So, yeah. Orosin... Oh, you're the... Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. This is the girl who we protected in order to eventually get introduced to the Scions. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait, no, different one. No, different one. Never mind, wrong one. Oops, wrong lady.
Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Osiren, the Church of the Church of Saint Amada Lamada. Thank you again for your time to rescue. I must thank you also for reading that fraudulent police and preying upon tribals that's fortunate. As a studying business, are you here with your companion, Thancred, was it? Ah, this new companion you seek, then. The proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but I place it at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking.
And now... Who else are we gonna recruit? This is the Weavers Guild. Why are we going to the Weavers Guild? Huh? I don't think there's any... Are we going to try to recruit the Guildmaster again? Okay, we didn't. Out of the 9 people we talked to... No, 11. We have 4 recruits. Hello, Yellow Moon.
I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of proposition in a lady? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss.
Hey. Just move on, Serica. Just move on. I wasn't propositioning you. Hey.
Oh no, it's part of the main quest. Their quest was part of the main quest. It wasn't a side quest. It was a requirement to move on. So it was impossible to avoid not doing their quests. And Landebert! You're the Almegan who I helped save.
I'd be surprised what rumors drift in Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours. Just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Visitors on the street, the organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you say you're recruiting me for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for.
Oh. Okay. Great. And lastly, you. Hi, bud.
Somebody that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce get the complaints of the next assault over. Let it conundrums of our neighboring nation.
Okay, so that was a total of 4 recruits out of 14. Ugh. Not a great track record. And all the ones I recruited were people I'd previously either assisted or known. Hello, Alphino. Time to tell you the not so great news.
How fared you, Serica? What hidden new gems did the Street of Azar offer up to your unrelenting gaze?
1 person.
A single Megan youth? Well, you certainly give us an admirable start, even if our yanks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, luckily your salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people is born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Serica. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits become the foundation of our new beginning.
I did not expect you to be so positive about this.
Huh.
And yes, we are free to begin. As we no doubt summarized, the Sultana also graced my travel company with her blessings. First, the recruitment is over, and the document signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You concerned with the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contributions carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I'd prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but my family's substantial coffers would not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for rumors and doubts surrounding the entire enterprise, well, such things will plague it until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It should not be an easy process, but we earn people's trust one success at a time.
Yes, he was definitely locked in a. He was definitely pushed into a locker in middle school. That is my impression of Alphino. He seems like that kind of pretentious.
Speaking of time, we should wait and know more of it, as we return to the Rising Snouts and lay the first stone for United Eorzea.
Oh, cutscene? What's happening? Is it Alphino leaving? Sabotage? I'm feeling like there's gonna be sabotage. No, that's a Sultana. What's gonna happen? What? Sus. Sus as hell. What is happening? Hello, Robon. What is going on?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
Ooh, voice acting. Good.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
Yeah, but there are a lot of issues, bud.
Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
By the way, can y'all hear her fine? The voice acting? But I think y'all can hear the music fine, but I'm not certain about the voice acting.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the
Good.
finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a
Yep.
fierce military body. But who
The
needs
larger an
so?
organization gets,
Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions,
the weaker it
it is
becomes
not
to internal
unthinkable
forces.
that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I just killed him? Like, I don't think you know that, go kill the Syndicate is an option I can take.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Ah, yes, that bastard. Punt the Lalafell.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Loopholes.
To
The worst
arrest him
bit.
on spurious grounds
Law.
would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
God damn it.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Ooh. She's actually crying. Well, it looks like she is, at least. Yep. Aww. Good. Hug it out. Make yourself feel better.
Have faith, Your Grace.
Anyway, Robon was just given a massive grudge. I doubt he will forgive the fact that Teleji made his lady cry. I sincerely doubt he will ever forgive that. From what little I understand of Robon. Anyway, let's see how it's going. Also, hello, Naru. Hello, Nero. I recognize you, bud. You aren't slick. I'm not doing your quest line, but you aren't slick. Yeah, cue the telltale motif. Robon will remember this. Let's see how it went, Alphino. Hopefully it didn't go too badly. Hello, bud. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause the rest. The culmination of all effort is at hand. I must see the preparation of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Serica. I'm certain the Anthea will relieve to be free for every other duties. Recruiting the realm complete. What now? Heretical harassment? Eh? Are we dealing with another primal? Please don't tell me we're dealing with another... Actually, no, please tell me we are dealing with another primal. A threat I can punch in the face is welcome. Greetings, Serica. Alphino tells you that all's in place to be in his trial company. Besides, so certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Ms. Horror is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in their readiness, so ready the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. A number of new faces have arrived there in Seoul as of late, and with their staff Lorn might not find themselves overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Sure. Leave the solar. Alright, Slathborn. Need anything, bud? Not in this area. Actually, I'm curious. Did they actually put the new recruits in here? Or... I don't see them. Nope. No, they did not. I did not see them here. I guess they're outside? Hopefully? Mordona. Hello, bud. Slathborn, how it going, bud? Hopefully not too badly. I have no idea where I am either, so we're both aligned.
What can I do for you, Serica?
Oh, you have your unspoken helping out with the new arm of the Zions.
Belly knows your recruits arrived.
Billy Trick, we have the flood of treasure hunters pass through here. Also, let me a second. No one is using the YouTube chat, so I'm going to hide the YouTube chat until someone shows up there again.
I appreciate this offer of aid. It's more your burden that concerns me. I'm told the Shroud Company would answer directly to Anti-Ascent, so I trust it means less work for you in the long run.
Slapthorn, the shipment! We couldn't...
What? The Domans? What happened?
God's woman, what befell?
We bring the shipment to Revenant's Toll, provision earmarked for the frontier effort. Just as we sought the crossover in Madonna, we're set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They weren't too many, but we only escaped their lives or any supplies. Pray forgive us!
There's not to forgive. Prison can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do?
Hello, I'm here to help.
If the heretics are involved, it's more likely to be...
Oh! It's Ishgard again. Okay.
This is like to be more than a simple case of thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Why hence then when the supplies originate?
House Fortemps. We collected the...
Oh, House Fortemps? Oh.
We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I shall see they are apprised of this development. Zerika, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps?
Yep, helped them out.
I will send in a missive immediately, of course. I will also have you travel there and offer you considerable talents. Yes, I realize I can contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorite relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures.
Aye.
Thank you for your understanding. Sir Lord Haurchefant will be glad of your assistance.
Yeah, let's go see Lord Haurchefant again.
He's the rare kind of noble. The actually good one. Let's head to Camp Dragonhead. We're currently in the 7th Astral Era, not Umbral. Let me just pull up the journal for you so you can just see that. Not quests. We want to see complete 7th Astral Era. Recruiting the Realm was the last one we did, and Guardians of the Eorzeal. This is where we are right now. I realized I could pull that up a little second ago and remembered it existed. So, there you go. You can go check where I am if you want spoilers. Hello, Haurchefant! Also, that armor looks so damn cool. The Dragoon armor sets look so damn cool. I already know Dragoon is the evolution of Lancer. And because of I saw the Lancer armor. And it just looks cool. I love it. Also, that Thaumaturge set, like, the black with purple and silver inlays, like, moi? Love it. Hello, Lord Haurchefant, we're back.
Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Sergoria, would you care for a plate of roast caracal or some mulled wine? No? See you've not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive for Revenant's Toll, and I expect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
Correct! When the cold sets in. Docked Circlet, Astrum Helm, and Gloam Koi. Those are unique items, I think. Because I haven't seen any of them before. Lord Haurchefant awaits a confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead. You beat Endwalker. I'm the one full of spoilers. Yeah, I have Endwalker, Dawn Trail, and
The incident with the
some...
new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of
and some Shadowbringer spoilers. But Heavensward and Stormblood... Like, Stormblood I know jack shit about. Like, at all. I have not heard anything about Stormblood. Heavensward, I know there's a meme about a certain duty where you say enjoy the cutscene, but I don't exactly know why. I think I have some guesses, but I'm not certain. And that's about all the spoilers I have for those. Endwalker, I know almost the entirety of the story there. And Dawn Trail, I watched a streamer go through it.
brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Is it just me, or are you very soft-spoken? I did not expect this.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll.
Ooh,
The shipment should chance to be
YouTube is
waylaid by
crashing for
heretics
Ori.
is poor fortune indeed.
Ooh. That's a pity.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Well, I mean, they're obviously intelligent in how they go about it, considering the fake Inquisitor gambit that almost took down a house. And that was just one person. So, they're exploiting your hatred for them to go against each other. If they can continue doing that, they'll win.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Iceheart?
But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here,
Oh, right.
and with ever-increasing regularity.
Sorry, just remembered something. What's the keybind? There we go. Yay! I forgot to put on my glasses because I do wear glasses, and I found this toggle. So I can put on my glasses. Yay! Oh, also, it's no, not that one. This one? Yes, figured it out. Good. Yee! I also have a toggle for having a controller out because that's what I'm playing this on. They're wearing the High Allegan Coat of Castian, which is from the Bahamut raids. Huh, nice. Also, of course we fight Bahamut. Why wouldn't... Bahamut was so goddamn shown off, and we heard the roar. Of course we fight Bahamut sometime.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Harchifon, you know me. You already know the answer to that question.
Hallown's
course.
blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith.
Yeah.
A warm hearth
I'll
and
bring
a
you the
warm
intel.
welcome shall be waiting for you.
Yeah. Like one of the only Final Fantasy YouTubers, like pure Final Fantasy YouTubers I watch, is someone who does all content. Like they generally just do Savage, Extremes, those kind of things. So I know what you mean by extremely hard mechanics. I've seen them do an ultimate. It was terrifying. The dreaded Twisters. And Twintanya positioning. Akmorn. Where? I'm a Whitebrim Front. Oh, just right down here. Okay. Hello, buds. I'll just land on top, actually. Because I can... Did you know you can land up here and then just go down? Because I discovered that earlier, and that saves so much damage. Where's the go down area? I know there's a... There it is. Yeah, you can just go down from here. That saves so much damn time. Hello. I drop in. Hello, Drillimon.
Zerga, welcome. If it pleases to know the repairs of the stone visual proceed apace, we shall build sure and strong, that the Dravanians might better battle themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that the matters of masonry are not what brought you here, to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, are you? By the Fury! But you do seem destined to cross paths with these villains. Must confess then, the sad truth that the wilds thereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But it's not merely the newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem to have somehow changed.
In what way?
I know not in what matter of influence this Iceheart wields, but the man we face seems utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. His unsettling and unnatural zeal.
It's a primal, isn't it? It's a primal. It's a primal. And if I remember from the little bits I know of FF lore, it's not much. This is my first actual playthrough of a Final Fantasy game, period. But isn't Shiva an ice boss? And a lady? So maybe it's that?
Mayhaps you'd take care to question one of their most recent victims? As it would happen, your arrival came moments after traders waited on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, carried into our infirmary. Assuming he's regained use of his faculties, the merchant could recall some small detail to aid you in your task.
Shiva is indeed an ice lady. Knew it. As you can see, I know the deepest of Final Fantasy lore. There is an ice lady, and Ifrit is a firefighter. I don't remember what game that from, but I still remember Ifrit the firefighter because of how funny that sounded. Hello. You can challenge one of the patients in the hospital to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Peak. Hello, mistreated merchant.
Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course! I'm quite recovered enough for that. They can help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was on my usual route to in front, but a sudden blow left me reeling. I was going to know I was on the ground. Several heretics arrived into my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. Yep. They've taken everything. It was then that one of them noted my bleary gaze, stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. While darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that's where they were hauling my goods, but don't catch me rushing after them in pursuit. They tell me it's a miracle I survived at all, and I'll have to trust my stick head to save me a second time.
Snowcloak. That's not a location I recognize. Where the hell is Snowcloak? Wait, where am I going now? Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. I'm gonna swap the dancer for that, because, yeah, you know why. I'm also very disappointed they didn't give me the belly dancer outfit that your fellow dancer was wearing, and instead gave you just like a traditional one that the Mook dancers are wearing. Like, the hell, people? That outfit looks so good! Hello, heretic! I descend upon you from the sky! Yes, corpses. Where are you? Oh, yep, surrender the crystals, your time has come. It's absolutely a primal. My life belongs to the lady, the cold south my pain. Yep, everything about the way they're talking. Every single thing about how they talk is just yelling that it's a primal. And I'm pretty sure Shiva is one, if I remember correctly. The standard Eorzean limb is the... Oh, incredible. Because he started an enormous riot over it, and the Admiral cut off his thumb and made it the standard... Peak. I love that. That's incredible. Gah, draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics. We share a common purpose. On patrol when he chanced upon one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had a code of this arena, and yet they were gone. They vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, we're about to be ambushed, aren't we? No, wait, what? Who? Who?
Huh.
Fools. They'll fall beneath my command soon enough.
Entirely inferences! I was entirely doing that for the vibes she's giving off. Because why the fuck not?
If it fits the vibes, I'll add more lines that aren't there. Dugan's the woman atop the cliff. Could it be Isar herself come to sneer at our folly? Where'd she disappear to? This was discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if we return to Whiterun Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillimont.
Yes, there are many wives in this game. Y'shtola, very good. Now, where the... Oh, Whiterun Front. We're talking to Lord Drillimont, so land on the tower. Also, I'm just... How far can I go up here? Because this is, like, the highest fly limit they have had. Like, wow. Okay. That is... Yeah, that is without a doubt the highest fly limit they've ever given me. Usually it's like a little bit above the ground, a little bit above the trees. But here I can just go ham. Hello, Zan! Apparently, there's an ice lady who's doing weird shit with the dragons. So, time to figure out who she is.
Sir, God, appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. The men you found in your snow cloak were some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I fear you've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. The men you found in your snow cloak were one of my... Oh, wait, oops. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I ask that you put aside your mission and consider the provisions lost to us now. We are ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what might be the very lair of our enemy. Pray, return the dragon and inform Lord Harchefont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the Frisian heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long!
Isn't your goddess also one of ice and just... Isn't she also one of ice? I know she's a justice goddess. Yeah, that was my theory too, because I remember... I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I know Shiva is a thing, and she's an ice lady primal. Anyway, let's report to Lord Harchefont. Hello, Lord. So yeah, so it went.
Your return is most timely.
Ooh.
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task.
Why are
and the
you going
progress
out
that-
behind your desk?
Confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Are you joining us?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Not much, but apparently she's smug. Because I saw her. She came out to taunt.
Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Zan? Because I found out I could buy the Ojo umbrella. And I like how it looks. So it's just always a good... Hello, bot! Hi, bot! Scraping Indulge Nipsep. Account created yesterday. Feed it to the coast. It has been fed to the coast. Nothing shall escape her maw.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
She got that. It is.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview.
The Temple Knights?
I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they
I
bring
haven't
this
heard
matter
of
to
them
its
before.
conclusion.
Who are they?
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Yep. Just throw a rock
In
hard
matter of
enough and you'll
stolen
break a mountain.
provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture.
Did
to
you
be
send guards with
undermined
it?
by one miserable
To make sure it wasn't taken too? Please? It's like that one meme of the dude who every time he loses a cat to coyotes, just goes and buys a new cat from the shelter, and someone just responded to it with, "It sounds like you're just feeding the cats to coyotes." I forgot the specifics of it, but you get the gist. Yes. Also, why is YouTube's not working for Ori? Is Twitch still being a bastard? Still being a bastard too? Or are you just unable to watch the stream? Oof, oof, oof. Praise the Ori suffer. Yep. Hello, Slathborn.
Zerika, good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coerthus? I'll support them to send a second shipment. I'll send thanks to Lord Harshavon for his continued generosity. And even as our town grows in prosperity, I appear to attract ever greater numbers of those who do us harm and then greed of power. All of us, our new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats.
Give me money. What else you got, bud? Brave new companions. Slathborn has news. Daystar Circlet, Even Star Hat, and Aurora Coif. What does that look like? No help. Show it on. What does it look like? Nah. Seems we'll grab more.
Oh, you're in Coerthus? The preparations to the inaugural ceremony all but completed. Although, Tataru does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you in the Rising Stone and see if their frantic receptionist can do with a hand?
Rising Stone's entrance. Let's see what the Taru's doing. Because she is the other good potato, I think. Okay, she hasn't done anything yet, so far she is tentatively good potato, alongside the Sultana. Most other potatoes are in the danger zone. Like Papalimo! Why are you like this, Papalimo?
These parchment need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? I'm so tempted to file the law in my waste paper basket. Ah, Zerika, you started me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid! Wish we endear and have these uniforms to the recruits. Discounted cost reference toll, and I haven't the time to track them down. The recruits are noted on their card immediately and assemble here in Rising Stones. You want to report back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Oh, the signs will ever match uniforms. A well-planned organization is a well-dressed uniform, I suppose.
If you make me wear a single uniform and not let me do fashion anymore, I am leaving. Fashion is important. That is not allowed. Let's go find the... Wait, we only recorded... Wait a goddamn second. We only recruited 4 people. Why are there 8 new recruits? Sus. Sus as hell. I don't recognize you, bud.
Those who believe this company will see you no riches are short-headed fools. Thinking of oneself as an investment in the future. Thus I did sign my name to the cause.
Ultramarine uniform. A deep blue uniform crafted specifically for Alphino's new trial organization.
Uniforms were a splendid idea. This organization has made a name for itself, so there should be both plenty intended replica costumes to the adoring masses.
As long as you help people, sure, you can make money. That's the most important part. Now, down over here. Who's over here? Hey, buds. Are you up there? You're probably up on the roof thing. Yep. Laurentius! Hey, bud. What are y'all doing? Huh?
I thought it was best to move my fellows here, but, I have to admit, I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
Then why are you begging them?
Ah, our new uniforms! I might have instructions to the Wood Whalers.
Peer pressure. LGBT Prince. That is one hell of a name. Well, that outfit's good. Outfit's good enough. You get approval. Hello, Ergamus. It's not the worst. It's not the worst name I've seen on Final Fantasy XIV. That goes to Hermione the Slut. Hey, Ergamus.
The Scarlet Guard must be the proud of the Maelstrom, and it's quite hard to defend the Menza. In truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm. This new company's a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale.
Here's uniform.
Another striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
Okay. Well read, Bud. How it going? Settling in okay? I was very shocked to see it, yes. I think I still have it saved somewhere.
That all Migo could learn much from Evidence Toll. But this town can be so alive in the midst of so much desolation.
Here's uniform.
I've never worn something quite so voluminous. Oh, I'm sure I'll go accustomed to the extra cloth in time.
And over here. Where are ya? Are you back here? Yes, you are! Effie!
Sir Riolf! God, I did not expect you to meet you strolling around town. It was your primal battles that inspired me to come to Evidence Toll.
Here's uniform.
It's an honor to receive the uniform in your hands. I shall wear it with pride and never wash it, so it always retains your touch.
Because you know there'd be... You know at least one of the people wants to join is going to be that kind of fan. You know how this works. Where is... There's two here. Hey, Real!
Hello there, lass. Looking for me, are you? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not stood here among all the vessels.
Here's a uniform.
Oh, proper uniforms and all. It's got the blood in me head. Not to worry though. Sure, should be fine to make a few adjustments.
And Alane.
Isolde has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though she'll miss his wisdom and irresponsible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
And lastly, over there with Lilbed. Hello, bud. Let me up. Also, that chocobo looks awesome. Holy shit. First of all, it's red, which, yes. And second of all, the armor is glowing, which also, yes.
Hail, bird. I don't believe you've met. I'm Ilbert. I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much to lose the calamity. Look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives.
Let's read uniform.
Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers.
I've got them all. That's the Alpha No. There are a lot of funny names in this game. Like, the Strawberry Pimp. Hello, Strawberry Pimp. Along with your Demon Brick. That's a name and a half. Alpha, no! I put out your uniforms. Come on, dude. Where'd you go? Ah, over in the solar, of course. Hello, Catmill. Entrance to the solar. Alpha, no! Eh! Why do you keep making me do the chores? Hello.
Ah, yes, Serica. Thought you mentioned you were handing out the uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms and put forth to establish trained companies and such. We're not yet an army, but there's a small corps of elite warriors. There's much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Not to mention I thought a name for the company. This might help it shall soon be known across the breadth of your...
A name? It better be a good name, dude.
The moment of truth now is near, Serica. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
It better be a good goddamn name. Okay, we're blue, sure.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that
It is
each of
time
you
to
has
see if
made.
Alphino has shit taste or good taste. Place your bets.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Crystal
Let us mend
Braves.
this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
You know what? Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's acceptable. It's an acceptable level of bad. I thought it was gonna be so much worse.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which
Oh, bud.
does it fall to some few heroic souls.
Oh, that is a bold thing to say. Oh, that is a bold statement. You're gonna regret that, aren't you?
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all. For the freedom of all.
Saying that we will do what all those other terrible nations cannot do. Yeah. So I'm gonna check something after this is
rousing
formed.
speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Oh, they have more teasing ammo now. You fool, Alphino.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yep, happily known yet as well. Yes, Alphino will always regret something. The Twink will get his comeuppance sometime. Because so far he's been insufferably smug, other than the time that Garuda scared the shit out of him. Hello, Minfilia.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Oh?
Yes, I'm listening.
Always remember, if you can't tell the twins apart, one looks like a strong, confident young man. The other is Alphino. Incredible.
So our worst fears are confirmed.
Yeah.
The entire Isle.
The students of Baldesion
Such power defies comprehension.
are dead.
Truly? Kryl is alive?
Trial?
Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
Yeah, we saw Alize
My
like
thanks. I shall
like,
contact you anon.
4 scenes total so far. So we have no idea where the fuck she is. We just know she's much more hot-headed than Alphino. Well, not
When
hot-headed.
I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must
Many
now
things are better
endeavor
than
to make
death,
sense
but
of
many
the
things are also
readings
worse
taken
than
by
death.
the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh?
Could the Ascians be responsible?
Did
for
they
this
replicate
devastation?
Ultima? I thought that was a one-time thing. Based on the Heart of Sabik, or whatever La Brea Thancred said about its core. And how the spell was stored in that.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No. She's been... Huh. No, yeah, no, you have a point. She's been weirdly silent ever since that battle. Because before then, she was intervening like every single goddamn time I grabbed the crystal. But after that, she's kind of just been quiet. Also because of the...
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Because I'm pretty sure she did like 6 consecutive Deus Ex Machinas to keep us alive during the Ultima fight.
Louisoix, I pray you
Yeah.
yet watch over.
First was Ifrit, then no, first was Titan, then Ifrit, no, then Garda, then Ifrit. In order to save us from each of those instant kills. Then there was Ultima. Then there was her buffing us to make sure we could kill him before he gets off another Ultima. Then was when Laha Brea just fully killed us and she had to bring us back. A total of 6 Deus Ex Machinas in a row. And complete. Now, there is one thing I need to check. Oh. Oh? Hello, Lord Hartrefont. What are you doing? Very good. See that precision of prepared transport. Let's hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Well, what is that in the background? I see that flying. Oh, those are birds. Oh, oops. Oh, did you see something? Sense something? The winds are uncommonly fierce today. Oh. What does that mean? Huh? I hear that music! What? Why are we in a cathedral? Are we gonna have to kill a pope? If so, Kos, good news. Oh my god, I was joking. There's actually a pope. Wow, you look so evil. It's not even close. You look so evil. Holy shit. I was joking, but he's even in league with the Asians! Both of them! Brea and Elidibus. That's so... He's so evil! A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Achievement unlocked, Eorzea defended. Defender of Eorzea quest. Okay. Now, the important thing I have to check. Can you join the Crystal Braves? Are they an option as a Grand Company now? So far, it's looking like a no. Oh, Alphino, buddy. Oh, they aren't. They aren't an option. Oh, Alphino, buddy, you made a mistake. Because that was what I was thinking during that. This is a new Grand Company, and all the other Grand Companies are joinable by the players. If this one is joinable by the players, it'll probably remain, and nothing too bad will happen to it. But if it's not... well... I'm so sorry, bud. Hi, Minfilia! Yep. Called it. Called it. Knew it would happen. The larger the organization, the more the opportunity for traitors. Traitor in the midst. Minfilia would have used Alphino as his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it fails us not to fret about the unknown. Must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The province has been relatively quiet as of late, and the beast tribes you summon are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, we may be certain we will hear of it. At such times the permanent solution to private problems has been found, we can do a little bit of wait and observe. As for the Asians, Orianger is wholly dedicated to find the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let's pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already know. Let's speak of the more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves.
Alpha did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is not a matter entirely. Although I would not doubt he's doing his best, I feel that helping Hunter too would not go astray. To this end, I often sent one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and secretly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alpha has entrusted you countless matters of import for your care in the past. I believe you would not hesitate to do so again. Were you to offer? I should be most grateful for you to go to him and support him in whatever matter you must able.
Yep, you said that specifically. The name isn't his regret in that sentence. Something else is. And let's see what it is. What is the mistake that Alphanel made? Also, this is the dude who was in the cutscene that Roban was looking at weirdly. Hello, person. Ilberd.
Dispatch the first unit to Eldar. The second and fourth are standby for further orders.
Sus. Sus as hell. Why are you ordering people? I thought that was Alphino's job.
What is it, Serica? Do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands of my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say my men want for labor. Though we are newly formed, there is already great demand for our services, and we are but hard-pressed to hinder oppositions, but I digress. In fact, the fact is, I would sooner attend to this matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being said, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. From in advance I sent you, he'll furnish you with particulars. My thanks in advance, Serica.
Okay, bud. What'd you do?
Dispatch the first and second unit to Eldar.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Oh, I saw that look. That was the Domans.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell
Or
you in the
not.
strictest confidence.
What is it?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous
A
source.
Garlean
They
agent.
notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh?
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give.
The
Claims
Ivy.
never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Eh?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames.
Is it
He had seen
Telegelly
Albert
again?
Gordon join the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge.
I'm
But we
still
have a Tenno
sus
in
of
our hands,
you.
and we shall
but I'll
follow
look.
it all the way to the gnarled root.
Ilbert was himself. Well, that's not
No.
sus at all.
Much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Oh, no.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Yeah.
We must be prepared for anything,
while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Aw, flatterer. Doesn't work, though. Alright. Time to suss out a traitor in our midst. Let's go talk to Roban. How's it going, bud? Because I want to know which bit, in particular, Alphino is going to regret the most. Alphino! That's right, Roban! It seems Alphino is about to get humbled by the consequences of his actions. Yep, here you are.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Oh?
She is here at my behest.
You know him?
It has been a while.
Huh?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel.
Okay, good.
When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed
Oh
my
no, you're
ears.
laughing. That's not a good sign. Hey, Ori! I'll turn you on so people can see ya. There you are.
Look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Oh god, politics, no. Please, no.
Aye.
Anything
Both
else.
come far, have we not?
Let me just fight a god instead. I'll take that over politics. Please.
Lest you wonder,
The subject?
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were
Ye
lads.
glory good.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And
That's
in all
sus
that
as
time, not a word
hell.
from a fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Yeah.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. For
That's
being a
about
stout
right.
sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
He also bought the Blood Sands. He bought the arena he fought and killed in. After winning so many matches in it.
Then, with your mountain of prize
Yep.
money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is
Yep,
worthy of
Roban.
that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I have never heard of you before, even the little bits I saw of the future. So I am sus as hell as you, Ilbert.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
Yeah, what did you do, bud?
I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Oh?
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To
Okay,
convene elsewhere
good.
would only attract attention. Let us speak here,
I-
in plain view of all.
I see the logic, but also stop talking so loudly then? Hmm.
So it is we who have been compromised.
I mean, I'm looking over at him and thinking, they might be compromised too.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty
Yeah.
may be bought for
He
a fistful of
wants-
gil.
Omega, was it? He wants Omega.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well.
Possible?
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Yep,
It
yeah.
does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Ah, yes, getting drunk. Apparently
I
a
look
classic.
forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days
The
and drink
future
to the
of our
future
homeland.
of our homeland.
You are throwing up so many red flags. Like, holy shit. How? It's kind of absurd. So what are we doing now?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have
Roban
Roban's
is great,
prudence to
yes.
thank for that. Still,
Most of the
I
nation
was
leaders
glad
are.
of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You know, I wouldn't... Now I want to see someone make that literal and figurative at the same time for a character. Like a puppet type character who is made of red flags, but has like a glamour over them and are constantly setting red flags. Back and forth. Ilbert is eager to continue investigation into the Garlean spy known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Twice the same, must tread warily. One misstep, we cost up. What is happening over there? Huh? I hear that. Must tread warily. One misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let's return to the Rising Stone to report to Clement Evila. Let's speak to Alphino. What is happening? Yeah. It's kind of funny just taking character concepts that aren't actually character concepts, just like shit posts, and making them an actual thing. Oh, now I'm tempted to do something rude to my players for a boss fight. It would be very rude, but it would also be very funny, so I'm tempted. I'm sorry in advance, Zan and Kos. I'm sorry in advance. Hey, Albert, welcome back. We returned from Moldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something just happened. Oh? Trouble? You recall that the force was tasked with reconnoitering a rendezvous site used by Ivy's minion and the Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit had been ambushed en route to destination. So we have a mole in our midst. Yep, knew it. God damn it! According to the report, one of our own has been taken captive. The Garlands are not wont to teach their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. I must just have to dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves to our field.
Begging your pardons, Commander, but we've not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. The prepared rescue party will only serve the party Garlands more captives. At time is of the essence. If you put, you're the best chance we have.
I'm sus as hell of you, but sure, I'll go along with it.
Now, Commander Elbert has the right of it. I trust you, Willie? Of course you are. Now, Alana of the Fourth awaits in the Tangle, the entrance to the Custom Centri. Seek her out, and she'll praise you the situation.
Am I gonna have to invade their base again? Hi, Obord, what do you have to say? Best chance of rescuing your comrade. You are so sus. Let's go over and speak to Alana. Yes. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Ohm and Ham are kept a track of this, or in the server we're talking about this. But, a couple, a while back, Kos complained about how she's constantly running games and kind of wants to be a player for once. And I talked about how, the main reason I haven't run a game is because it's terrifying and world building hard. And then Zan just says, just the world build forehead, and then it started happening. I don't know why. Hello, Alane.
You would ace in the wreckage mission, and you're dead, Warrior of Light. The time is against us. Tell us the brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling away to the custom yonder. At numbers before, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians being interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not survive long their attentions. Must rescue her without delay. Order may be yet in his infancy, the bond that binds us as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Centri. Please, help us find the Resh before it is too late.
Alright. We already infiltrated it once before, so they've probably patched the hole in their defenses. But... find Resh Potali in Castrum Centri. If I fly to the height limit, they won't see me coming. It's a genius move. See? And I swoop down from above like an eagle. That's a trap. That's so a trap. So a trap. Hi, Resh. This is very much a trap. Hi. In and out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And down. Easy. Any more? Or no? Okay. Let's get her back up.
Where am I?
We've got you. Hello.
Resh, thank gods we found you! And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit these accursed plate, Resh cannot move with these wounds. She be carried out. I believe in a diversionist order. Might be trouble you provide one? In your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you undivided attention. If you're getting a motion within the castrum, you should be able to sneak away unnoticed. Let's speak again with your safety outside these walls.
She's not gonna oh, she's not talking. Sus. Defeat Imperial troops who appear in specified locations in Castrum Centri. This is all sus as hell. Sus. Hello, Imperial troops. Goodbye, Imperial troops. Call them down already. Oops. Did not mean to fight you. Die.
Nothing sus here, no siree. Everything's A-okay.
And just ignore the giant trap about to ensnare you. Hi, I'm in the location. Oh, there I am. Who next? Do not leave this place alive. Any other lines? No, I don't see it. I was hoping for a line that just like we were warned or something like that. And down. Next up, last area. I'm taking their own magic armor to go kill them. Perfect. The trap's not for you. Huh? What? Yep, sound the alarm. These ones weren't warned. And down. That's everything? Nope, more. Okay.
All units, engage and destroy!
Who's the trap for, then? That's... hell... Now take care of this cohort signifier. That one down. Stop paralyzing! That's rude! Die! Die. Good. Paralysis is rude. Now, who was the trap for? Oh, it's Alpha now, isn't it? Either that or Minfilia. Fuck. Because I doubt it's any of the lesser members of the Scions. Because they want emotional investment. It's gonna be Alphinaud, isn't it? Alphinaud, you fool! This is probably just a way to get me away from... Are we gonna have another massacre? Is this just the way to get me away from Revenant's Toll so they can do it without being interrupted? I swear to God. I swear to God! Okay, good. They're steep. I noticed that Cat Milf was gone, and for a second was just like, are you serious? Where am I going? Oh, back to the Tangle. Oops. I, may have gone a bit too far. Oops. Eto ple? Eto ple? I don't actually know what... That's from an anime. I know that much, but I have no idea what anime it's from. It's not Lucky Star. Pray do not return to the Waking Sands. I still have a quest there. I'm gonna have to. Hello, Aliane. Why are you alone? Where'd the rest of your group go?
I have waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our camp is safe. We suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left to support the mission success of the Clement de la Villa. I should go on ahead to the Rising Stones.
Report back to Alphinaud at the Rising Stones. It's episode... You're under arrest? What is You're under arrest? Huh? That is not a show I've heard of. Also, arms are feeling weird. I really should move them around more. That's what the lady at the medical place said. Oh, the Rising Stones entrance. A cop anime. Why is there a cop anime? Alright, hi Alphinaud. Ilbrid isn't here. Convenient.
Oh, it does me well to see you returned. Although I do not doubt your prowess, entering an enemy's stronghold is then considered to be a risky venture. I must confess that I have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having exceeded your mission as your wont. Yes, you wonder, the woman who rescued is being carried by the river forward by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administration, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Serica.
There he is!
Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Rash owes you your life.
There seems to be no casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not a opponent to be trifled with.
As you say, Commander, I shall see to it that the men keep their wits about them. It may take time, but will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy.
I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Serica, I believe you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require your company to me to Coerthus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgard dignity, you see, and they have expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should all be familiar with the trappings of fame now. We shall depart when you are ready.
Give me a silver. Quest complete. So, why did that happen? Oh, hello. I think I know you. Aren't you the one I killed? The fake, Ishgardian Inquisitor?
We have been blessed by a rare opportunity, Serica. Known with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We had a treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. And considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as Temple Knight. Needs to say, the wields tremendous political influence. Would you wise the court's favor? For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny the pleasure of your company. The Antiochus should see the wisdom of the plan. We request her permission to accompany to Coerthus. Mayhaps you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which doubtless could be put to your beliefs? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accompanied with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword.
Yes, but the pen is limited in what good it can do. And it is easy. It is the easiest method to be limited by those already in power. whereas the sword can get them right in their hearts.
Hello, Monfilia. I mean, as Guardian Ambassador, by all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity as of late. If Alpha believes the President may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
Why is the music going like this again? Hello, Alphino.
And yes, I think it's Sarah has explained the situation. She has! Though, yet welcome those servitors are, we can't help but wonder what has prompted them. These Guardians have spent all in contact with other Ushidi states for decades. Why reach out now?
I have no goddamn idea.
Would that I knew. The question of their motives is the one I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, no more is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated in the center of Albathia Spire, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which resides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, who were formed in the wake of Almigo's fall 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time, the borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. On the fields of Cardinal, where brave men and women laid down their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to regain the alliance at every opportunity. I explained over and over that unless Asia stands united, we will not hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Almigo.
Don't they have a dragon problem?
In order to find efforts yielded, why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the only messengers we've been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet the man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something to desire, though I've yet to find out what.
Shiva, probably.
But such is the nature of diplomacy. They shall bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, all with the handle of inconvertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be well assured that I shall expand upon this point and others. Let us depart for Grand Dragonhead, Serica. Our friend Lord Haurchefant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further engaged yourself with the man. Excellent work! His fondness may prove useful to our cause.
Sure. Don't like the way you phrased that, but okay. Let's teleport over to Coerthas Central Highlands. Because I wonder. I sincerely doubt it, just based on everything I know. But it definitely feels like they're leading up to Heaven's Ward, which I'm pretty sure is the Ishgard expansion. Hello, Lord Haurchefant.
Serica, a ever welcome sight. Our hosts have been soaked and blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do to have extinguished personnel to catch cold when you join our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I face your ever struggle in cold climates.
Well, I mean, you're also wearing the Twink outfit, so that may be why. The Twink outfit may be why you struggle in the cold.
Good Master Alphino, in honor as always. Likewise, Lord Haurchefant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we've relied overmuch on your aid, since you ever so generously assisted us with locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred may have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? Else Vortent may even seek the aid of your from Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted to see the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discovery of the Snow Cloak helped justify the decision. The recent resurgence in heretical activities is a grave concern to us all. But, to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he's eager to meet with you at the first convenience. You're doubtless aware if your journey desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the incendiary. He shall grant you the entrance and send word to the other attendees. Then finding as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to intercessory forthwith.
Alright. I don't want to stay and try their food, but... guess we're gonna keep going. Coming to terms. Where on the map are they? What? Is it up here? That's a no. And also, those Garlean harpoon guns? Is it in here? Did I walk past them? No, they aren't. Where is the knight? Is it above? Because I didn't even know above was an option, but I guess there's stairs here. Where? Never mind, above is not an option. They lied to me. Okay, I'm just gonna fly on up and figure out... Okay, it's somewhere over here. Are you down here? No, you aren't. Where? Ah, there you are. House Fortem's guard.
We've been expecting you, madame. Pray, take your ease inside. I shall summon the others.
Proceed to intercessory. Yes. Alfredo has never learned to dress himself. Oh, even door opening, close. Only 5 seats. Looks like. Yep, Lord Hartrafont, me, Alphino,
Have
and
faith, my friend.
Oh.
You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
voice acting. Neat. There's Alphino. Who else we got? The Sir? 2. Also, that hairstyle. It's incredible.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Sus as hell to start a conversation
Speaking
with.
of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Do rumors reach all the way here in Ishgard? I thought I could escape the title for a bit. Ugh.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
You don't even have a name? But you have a unique face.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Oh no, a fanboy.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Help!
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah, so what's going on?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
You feel like... From that one line, I can tell you're being way too forceful about trying to get them back in. The way to do it is probably like coaxing a cat. Really small things that add up over time. You probably don't want to start with a full military line. It's just like, if you see them coming, warn us, and stuff like that. And then just go from there, as they get to know you better.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must
It would
reiterate
behoove...
that
Oh,
it would
wow, you
behoove
are
your
not
nation to
good at
rejoin
this,
the
huh?
Eorzean Alliance.
You've been coasting by on the British smugness, but it's no longer working because someone smugger than you has appeared. The Ishgards.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
He is much better at this already. Just that one line. Respectfully disagree. Not saying you're wrong or anything like that. Going with like, I know you have your opinion, but I think we have something else. Yep. How Ishgard can help them, and nothing about how they can help Ishgard. Politics is a two-way street. Things have to be given both directions in order to achieve anything.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united
Sorry, I
front.
just had the thought of just... what is it called? The Soy Jack and the other one of just Alphino and Emmerich? It just came to my head so vividly as this was happening. Garlemald is an eventual problem. The dragons are a current problem.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Yeah? Not yet. They haven't appeared yet. They aren't fighting. Soy Jack and Chad, thank you.
Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Because they have stuff they want too.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area...
Yeah, see, this guy
in
actually
which
knows
I
how to
may
play
exert a measure
politics.
of influence.
He can't control overall policy, but he can give a few nudges to assist.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Oh, come on!
I can ensure that the shipments continue.
Okay, good.
unabated.
What do you want in exchange, though? That's the important thing.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require
Knew it.
something in exchange.
Alright, what do you want? Kill Shiva?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
What did they do?
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens.
I'm sorry,
The
Midgar
dragon star
Samir?
waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The World Serpent? Midgard Samir? Fuck!
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how
Yeah, we can
different
still
our
see
world
it.
might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say.
So are you gonna want me to go
As I
check
told
up on
you
his
before,
corpse?
We have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I mean... sounds honestly decent. They keep supporting us, and we do them a favor by keeping an eye on Midgar Samir. Not too bad.
I do.
Yeah.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
This seems
I
relatively good.
regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other
Yep,
matters,
Alpha no?
but I
Don't
understand
push
you
more.
are not at
This
liberty
is
to
already
make
a step
such
forward.
decisions.
This is good enough for now, bud. Politics is a game of small steps forward. The fact we can even have this meeting is good.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to
Alpha
your
no?
countrymen that we
Bud?
can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Bud.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Oh? Huh? Eh?
What is the meaning of this?
What?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again? Did you not put guards?
Iceheart, my lord.
Oh. Lady Iceheart. Go!
What? By the Fury.
They did
All
put
our
precautions, yes.
precautions
Lady
were
Iceheart
for
herself
naught.
attacked, though. Yeah. if what I suspect is true, she's a primal. So that makes sense why their defenses wouldn't work. I'm sorry, they gave me a bowl of shark fin soup as a required reward? Okay. Hello, Alphino. The Intercession of Saints.
Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke about for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, why so inclined? I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Haurchefant to find out what he's learned.
Yeah, like, what does the bowl of shark fin soup even give me? It's a craftsmanship and CP buff. Okay. Not even high quality.
My sincerest apologies for the indecision, my friends. The situation is such that we must act swiftly.
It'd be so kind to elaborate.
I saw its heretics fell upon the cavern bound for Revenant's Toll as I was passing through the Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless, and then every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they appeared, they were gone.
It must be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge was only a select few are privy, I presume.
Yeah, definitely.
Quite. We can be sure that evidence of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet to arm. We must act quickly, as Lord Haurchefant said, let the crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truth, Serica. Why don't you go and inspect the Emperor's site in person?
An excellent idea from a men of yours attend upon arrival. They'll gladly share their findings.
Also, by excellent instinct, you mean batshit insane luck? Why do I keep stumbling across this shit? Why does the world do this to me? The world seems to enjoy messing with me. So my luck will continue to be absurd. Now, to Boulder Downs we go. It's over this way. Near Arm Vale. Well, yeah, Arm Vale. Yes, that's the right part in the map. Also, I would just like to say, this ship part looks goddamn awesome. Look at this gold and like with the white on it. That's part of the Garlean ship, right? Or is that part of Dalamund that fell? Because I know both fell and were broken. I don't know which. Ah, found the caravan. Hello, how's Vortex tonight?
Move along, adventurer. There'll be nothing for you. Eh? Lord Haurchefant bid to speak with us. He must be. Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, enough in the area quite behind. Took the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it. Though damn, harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Probably like prepared for the wagons of their own hidden away off. No need to pay heed to my ramblings. As no proof, there's not much speculation. Might be as a squire receiving care at the observatory and can tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Like myself, he was there during the attack. Not as presence amounted to much.
So let's talk with the squire. Up into the air we fly. Oh yes, also a question. How rare is it for people to actually get their crafters leveled? Because I have all of mine min level 30, with 2 at 50 with their full inventory crafted. I'm not certain how done that is. Because it is a grand undertaking, I'll give it that. It's very, very inconvenient sometimes. Hello, surviving squire.
You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Alia called out, and one of them stepped forward to answer. Slowly, she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. This is the young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Alida must have thought the same. Why else would he let them draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as they kissed his cheek. Then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened until I saw the snow turn red.
Ah, weaponized seduction. Then there was red everywhere. I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead, and the hair couldn't hold me back. I couldn't. I mean, they could kill me, so I just laid still and listened. I started speaking. Shiva! Knew it! Lots people spoke of deliverance from resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Knew it! Called it! It's the Shiva. Let's head back up to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah. I've begun leveling them. The most inconvenient part is, without a doubt, just gathering all the resources for it. And also the sheer amount of inventory space I need for all of them. Because I started down here, when I started going through the crafters, I grabbed a couple of things I thought would be essential. And then I just went through. It has expanded a lot. Hello, Alphino. It's Shiva.
Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us?
Shiva.
It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully your hands with blood.
Who is the Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? She was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate he will lay with dragons.
Oh. Hey, Kos! One of your kind is here! It seems to be found you!
No, we can not expect all the foreigners to know Excardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of the heretics.
A dragon fucker has appeared!
Wait, you say it's your patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Archifant, what was the caravan's cargo?
As I recall, the Diamond Forge requested a rather large quantity of crystals.
Yep.
Do not see! I certain followers intend to summon Shiva as the beast tribe its own primal. I also to go such lengths to secure crystals. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Archifant, would you agree to the discretion as of paramount concern?
Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino.
The signs of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. My support is a given. I must needs send my word to my brethren in Revenant's Hall. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, this includes you, though I'm sure you'd not miss this for the world.
Yeah, more gods to kill. Oh no, I'm slowly becoming a Kos. Quest complete. Oh, also, in case you're wondering why I'm taking none of the armor rewards, it's because, well, if you take a look at everything I have here, I have maxed out all of the combat classes I have with their eye level 130 gear from the Ironworks. Yeah, you buy a grind ton of materials, start grinding out items, slowly work your way through the things you craft, and random materials, I go sell and start again. Yeah, it took a while to get all of them. Yeah, I generally, it was like one piece of armor a day most of the time, so it took a while. I might have to do it again for my retainers, which is going to be annoying. Strength and unity. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphino Levier, for they shall feel the full force of his 5'1" fury. Yeah. The crafting cycle is decently nice. It's entirely because I'm focused on completing all the crafting logs. Because I like seeing all the check marks done. So there's, like for Alchemist in particular, there's so many items I have to just grab one of and then move on. Because it's only used for that recipe.
The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. They actually was a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. As before, discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now, they have my undivided attention. After appraising and familiar situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Serica, pray, join me right in front.
And yes, I am adorable. Thank you for noticing.
Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Dunier have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts of the region. It is my hope that the information that they have information that may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Yeah. Given our mutual enemy, Lord should let you eager to approach to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good.
Ori? Ori, I have a question. I'm pretty sure the item slots stack up to 999, based on what I know. Did you fill up the entire 140 slots with 999, like, iron ore, craft them all into ingots, sell them, and move on? Because I could see you doing that because of how you are. You spend a lot of time crafting gathering equipment so you can gather bats. Better bats like crafting. Yeah, same. Basically, I started with my gatherers. I went that first. Cause let's just look over here. Starting with Fisher, who is level 80. I do not have to worry about a thing with Fisher. Botanist, level 52. Miner, level 46. That's the only one I haven't fully maxed. Heh, knew it. Of course Ori would do that. Just glad I know you. I instantly knew what you did. Hello, Drellimon. Also, hello, Moonlight Greatsword. That looks awesome. Where did you get that, bud? Tell me. Yeah. Fashion is more of a side thing right now. Fashion becomes the end game, but it isn't yet. The signs of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. This is more than welcome, my friends. In the report I received, there's your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Gentleman. A band of pilgrims seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. Orin? Orin, I have a question for you. Were you on the free trial? The self-same frozen wall, which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims, and all the precisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. I might as well join the hunt. Ori, do you want to know something that might make you a little annoyed for the free trial? You have a gil maximum. If you earn gil over 300,000, it is deleted. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to wipe in front. In the gravity situation, Trustee will be much use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such is the intent from the start, Sir Amric. Yeah, the reason I bought the game itself, I'm still annoyed it's a subscription, is because I got to 300k and realized I wasn't earning any more money, and I was like, fuck that, no. Such is my intent from the start, Sir Amric. And so it begins, my friend. Also, wait. You didn't have access to retainers. If you're doing the free trial, you didn't have access to retainers. So I don't think you even could sell them on the market board. Can you? I think you have to use retainers for that. And so it begins, my friend. Their sale will prove an all too brief collaboration. I shall now lead the combined force of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, the wise men did not wager all upon the success of a single solution. Oh, she was selling to NPCs. Oh, Ori, you... Oh. Honey, I'm pretty sure you can just buy a lot of the stuff from NPCs. And you could get a lot more if you sold them on the market. Player market, at least. Wise men did not wager all on the success of a single solution. Perhaps there may be sort of means by which we may look at the heretic's lair. Perhaps Lord Julemont has one in mind. Probably. I do like how the markets are sorted, though. It's very well done. It's sorted by price per item, primarily. Yeah, no market board for free trial. It seems they're seeing the heretics now, on their crystals. No. Yes, yes. Excellent. Do they have enough? Oh. Hello, absolute territory. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. The player market is unavailable in the free trial. You have to buy the game for it. Hello, Lord Drillamon. Only the naive place all their hopes in the success of a single solution, and Lord Drillamon did anything but. It seems as though we are one step behind, our courage is ever out of our reach. Though I would like to believe the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. Your effort may succeed where others fails, yet it could yield the same self-result. Unfortunately, we're not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gilisame. The fake, yeah? We have not. It's a mystery. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. The question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. According to everyone, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Rightburn Front. Although we were found that some were found to have committed minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. Upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, and when she must report to Sir Genimont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Huh? I have no fucking idea. Who? Glory to CCP. Oh. Should I date my friend? What? Why are you asking a VTuber? Also, I see that inventory. Oh god, why? Yes, please prove not a bot.
To me with the heretic, do not interfere. But they watch and listen. I have it seen to it the suspect knows nothing which can endanger our plans.
Alright, let's go see. Yeah, prove. Oh, hello, massive thing. Where did you go? Oh, you're gone. Oh, damn it. Okay, you are not. I guess you aren't bot? I'm very confused as to why you came to ask a VTuber for relationship advice. What about this makes you think I am the right person to ask? Hello, destination. Also, a little VTuber, too. I am not going to delude myself and saying that I have many followers. Are you still in contact with the friend? Because first, probably just ask. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Glad to have you here. The suspected heretic leaves to the southwest gate. Yeah, do you still have... I don't know. I don't know why I get all the weirdos when you've been streaming longer. I get so damn many. Yeah, talk to the friend first would be my advice. Direct communication is always better, and if it's a friendship you want to keep, and also if it's a relationship you want to have, you're gonna want a good relationship with her brother, or sister, or whatever friend they are. Or in between, in the endless technicality thing. It's entirely because that is the first message you sent. It is entirely because that is the first message you sent. That is why I thought you might be a bot. Because, first messages can be weird. Yeah, go ask the friend first, let them know she's flirting, and just let them know. If you want them to say remain a friend, just probably want to ask. And then if it's a yes, go for it! If it's a no, probably ask for clarification on why it's a no, and then let the sister know about that. Just because clear communication is very, very important. Now let's see what's happening. There you are, accused knight. Suspected heretic follows the road east. Yep, you might get turned down, but that's how relationships go. Now, where am I waiting here? Yeah, you walked into Height and asked a VTuber for dating advice. What did you expect? I am not the chaotic type of VTuber who'd say, fuck her instantly. That is not me. Well, I mean, there is always the secondary option. Seduce them both. Family combo meal. It's always a viable option. Let's see. Where's the heretic? Okay, this is probably going to either get attacked or witness the conversation. Now, where did you go? There you are. There's the accused knight. Where are you going, bud?
Hey! What in the seven else are you? I'm pissing my bollocks off here.
Yep. Heretic.
I'm here, you blundering oath. Why are you late? Stand on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. It's so duties to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice or they hear us in the white room front. Yes, of course. The night cloaks are... the temple knights are... in snow cloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Down will use the tunnels... dead before they know what's happening. Nonetheless... If you waste my time, was that clear?
Right. That was one hell of an introduction, but welcome, Glory to CCP. Or just CCP. That's one hell of a first message. That is probably going to stick in my memory for a while. Now, let's let everyone know that it is a traitor. We were correct. It's a heretic. It's a dragon fucker. Apparently, dragon fucking actually does get you put on a watch list here. Truly the worst place for Coast to be.
Well, did your investigation bear fruit?
Yes.
I see. I shall have that man detained at once. His guilt is plain. That you have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. Seems the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. The comrades in Boulder Down are key to their plans, which means that key to our plans they to read it out and put to the sword.
Also, bacon bread? That sounds delicious. But is it crispy bacon or meat bacon? Because crispy bacon is the only type I eat. The Allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Drillman would have you assist them in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use the secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, if the Snowcloak be riddled with passageways, the heretics in Boulder Down are finna use them to get forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Droyanda knights are on patrol in the area. I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once, but knowing nothing of our enemy's number or readiness, I cannot very sure they will be sufficient. If I mind at ease of your consent to assist my knights with their search, I know it would take courage from they would take courage in the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray, rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. Pelone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Serica. The lives of our allies are at stake. Yep. Time to kill the dragon fuckers. I hope you know I'm never going to stop calling them the dragon fuckers now. I know they're called, like, Dravanians or something. They're dragon fuckers to me. Because that is the most memorable thing about them. Seekos? I told you we found you. And the worst hell for you to be in. There are dragons, but it's against the law to fuck them. Okay, they're already dead. Fuck. It seems you got here too late. It's a hostile presence. Is that... Please don't tell me that's the entrance. Because if it is, I'm going to be really disappointed in the knights for not noticing it. Because just look at that. It's so obviously a cave entrance. Also, I can just keep running around in circles and they cannot hit me. Perfect. Wait, is it actually? Oh my god, it actually is. They're only melee, so I can just run them around in circles. Incredible. Fallen Heretics effects. search the heretic's effects and deliver it to Drillamont. The endless fetch quests continue. Oh, this one is that one's part of Dalamud. I know that much because of the weird markings. It looks like the tombstones, I think, are remnants of Dalamud. I am not up to date in the lore. But the moon falling out from the sky was very goddamn cool to see in an animatic. Well, the intro animatic. Also, just where minor spelling mistake originates from. It was good to know where that came from because that was my first experience with that, with the animation of, that's Louis Law, I think? Just fading into nothingness. Hello, Drillamont. The night since no word of your coming, Serica. What happened? What was that in your hand? Brittle parchment. Covered in the body of a slain heretic. The yellowing document covered a complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. By the Fury! Those are veterans of the years of service! Oh, they die in the snow. Ugh, the bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics he's dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. If you got us word, seeing the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. Unfortunately, you recovered the timetable of the guardsmen's watches here at Alpus and Snowcloak. The heretics were stationed there long before he aroused their suspicions. But if we've caught him sooner. The information the heretics know when their watch was weakest. He used their tunnels to impute and prepare their ambush. The timetable's not changed yet, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Thuriander must send reinforcements. It means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. If you withdraw from the reinforcement of the Stone Vigil, the remainder of the people at the Stone Vigil will be killed by the dragon fuckers. I know how this works. Path of the Righteous. I see that Aetheryte. Seems like it's time for a primal summoning. Lord Drillamont recognizes the situation in Snowcloak has come to an end, and decisive action must be taken. Tomizias and Serica, while the knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take their allies and Snowcloak unawares. Superior training equipment will avail them not if they are cut down or their swords and weapons are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave it now, there may be time still to warn them. Make haste. Make haste, I would have you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we've discovered. Aye. We keep them up. Safe. Up. We'll warn them of the dragon fuckers' incursions. There's definitely... People have definitely written shit about Shiva and the dragons. Definitely. And if they haven't, Coast might. Actually, I don't even know if Coast has written that kind of work. Thing to ask later. Or now. Both work. Yep, dragons. Dragons. Hello, Emmerich. I want your sword. That looks so damn cool.
Serica, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps you're the only one so far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... Oh. You have my gratitude. To be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting to attack. We have confirmation. I shall be knights on high alert. As Commander Levy have been informed, the Braves must be aware.
I do not think I've told Alphino, no. Also, we do... Wow, they're much more spread out. They're going to die. We know how they are definitely going to die.
It must be here! I'm certain of it. Why should they go such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's what a pity this everyone's under the enemy has such an advantage. Forewarned though we must be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we do, and I do not think of how many are watching us at the very moment. Confound it! All wrong. I started this traveling, say for unskilled we should be spending every sinner to find her, and stop the damnable summoning. There she is!
Huh? Oh, hi, heretics. Girl? Wow, instant? Okay, also, love it. Just sees Alphino. There's the girl! Brilliant. No notes.
That was close. Didn't hurt you, did you?
They were ready to peg the twink.
Only my pride, Yida. There'll be others nearby. Must see that they're given a similarly warm welcome. Try and deliver here!
And Papalymo.
There's been a development, sir! Tentative temple types use the security engine some half-developed tunnels and are spawning the enemy breaking the surface. That is not all! I think that one of them may be important. Currently, the heretics have nearly flung themselves upon our swords to defend it.
Aha! Just as I suspected. One of this might have tunnels like the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in.
A moment, Alpha now. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. Do not say for any certainty where it leads, much less what is awaiting us in there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are really lurking here in our service, or if they can dodge in this point if we enter the tunnel. For all we know, we can funnel their force into a trap.
I take your point. If this tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our allies may become an obstacle to escape.
So, just the Scions, once again? I know how this is gonna work.
A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amrak and keep the heretics at bay, you will go wherever the tunnel leads.
Oh, just me, okay.
If you find Iceheart at the end, do not let her escape. You've entered the unknown, so see that you're prepared for anything. As soon as you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalymo will soul.
So, squad of 4, got it. Is either dungeon, definitely a dungeon. Who am I kidding? Hello, Starwall Temple Knights.
The entrance of the tunnel, madam? It's just over here. If we don't see the heretics breaking the surface, we never would have noticed it. Per Sir Amrak's orders, we'll stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post.
Snowcloak, now accessible. Knew it, dungeon. Entrance, party of NPCs. It's no unique people, so we're entering the party of other players. And I'm just gonna go healer, because that way it's the fastest way for more people to appear.
Yos, time to heal again.
And now it's time to wait. Let's enter Snowcloak and kill a cold lady. Or seduce. I'm not certain which is about to happen. Because considering how Owen talks about her, she's probably still going to exist. Your that she just left an impression. Do not kill wife. So howdy.
No drop frames the entire stream. Yata!
Hey.
Do not kill wife. It reminds me of the gorilla copy pasta now. I forgot what it went like. But I just remember me kill wife fight back. Me kill wife.
Think. Sad. Wife dead. Sad.
I remember it entirely because of the Guilty Gear one, where they just put Soul Bad Guy over it. And apparently it just fits perfectly.
Incredible. Now, what the heck is happening?
Yes. Wife, fight back. Kill wife.
Sad. Shiva has died many times and never stayed dead. Of course. Yeah, the current I guess current fashion stuff. There was, like, some stuff. I'm a healer, so how's the queue taking this long? Apparently, we're not #1 healer in the queue. We're roll waiting list 2. Also, I'm sorry, Duty Roulette Trials? Oh, wait, I'm a fool. We did not join Snowcloak. We went into the Daily Roulette. Now I joined Snowcloak. Oops! We almost just did a daily on accident. I'm very glad I caught that. I'm very, very glad I caught that. Yep, instant. The instant I went into the actually right one, we insta-queued. Yep, yeah. It's getting... After stream, we're probably grabbing food. What food y'all grabbing for tonight? We're probably gonna have leftovers because we made so many homemade chicken tenders, like at least an entire bird's worth. So we have a lot of stuff to eat through. Come on, DPS. You're the most common class in the game. I beg you. God. DPS, how? Hello. First time in here. Coerthus Snowcloak. Looks really pretty, honestly. And here's our party of buffoons. Okay, we already got Eos here, so we're good. 70 elegant tone poems of the poetics. God, this looks pretty. Oh, we're gonna kill the animals. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now, Snowcloak Gabu. Spring Tumbler. Other Spriggan Tumbler. There's it. There you are. And now, go over here. Bud, get back here. I see you. Okay, you're standing still. Heal. Heal. Keep him alive. Keep the tank alive, because he grabbed a lot of enemies. Why is the Dragoon taking damage? Dragoon? No. No, Dragoon. Not allowed. Okay, you're still alive. Fine. Let me just wander in here and just do a full sweep. 2 full sweeps. Now go back and heal him. Adoquim, heal again. Adoquim. Yeah, the tank is the best friend. You keep him alive. Unless the tank pulls way too much and instantly dies, which can happen. I have done that as a tank sometimes. Because the healer is just running too far behind me. It's always an oopsie when it happens, but it happens. The bear dropped the key. Okay. Are the animals under their control? Why are we fighting? Ice bomb? Okay, ice bomb, sure. Yeah, tank will be fine. If the tank didn't want to die, he shouldn't have broke line of sight. That is the correct response. Yes. As a healer, you have their lives in their hands. If they want to waste their lives, that's their choice. Hi, Wandil. That's... What? Please take it around. Thank you. Oh, we got a summoner here. Both sides of the Arcanist quest. Well, job. Not quest. Come on. Snowdrift. What's it gonna be? Hopefully they'll at least show us something. What is it? Oh, raid wide. That's what. I don't think an Essenna those, so I won't even try. Go, avoided. Good. I am the arbiter of the slow and painful death. Bow before me, mortals! Okay, just got that sucker off again. Good. He should probably die before he does something else. Oh, in. Thank you. Oh, out. All of them go off at the same time? Or... Oh, just shrunk the arena. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter, because, bye. Now, what do these look like? Antique Swilleyettes. Collectors have been known to pay prices. Sure, I'll get it. Now, Tank, where did you go? I did not mean to take that off the bar. God, this looks pretty. Tank, where are you? Tank! No! Where are you going, bud? Stop it! Hadokim, live! Live! Stop attacking me, Ice Sprites! I have to heal the tank! Tank! Get the Ice Sprites! No! heal myself. Tank. All the ice sprites are targeting me. Okay, now heal. Stay alive. You do not have my permission to die. Live. Spam the idle quib. One more. And now I can finally let my mana recharge. Okay. That was very close. Way closer than I would have liked. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, he's about to... Yep, knew it. Tank is about to do a stupid again. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Not too much damage. You can live this. I can get some damage off. Way of those. Now, send one of those. More Art of Wars. Health's fine. Send another. Heal. Now kill. Heal them all. All the beasts. There we go. Second boss fight. We still haven't found any of the dragon fuckers. This feels concerning. Where are the dragon fuckers? I thought this was about fighting them. Dragon fuckers? Where did y'all go? Are you gonna make the animals do all of your dirty work? Like, really? Northerlies. What is that? Raid wide. I'm sorry, why are there eggs? That's a snowball. Never mind. Get away from that. I'm going... Yup, knew it. Called it. Get away from the big one. He's gonna enlarge whichever one happens. Spin. Get out. That. Why is that timer... Oh! He's gonna do both. That's why. Now, please stay away from me. Good, Frozen Spike is fine. Fairy, if you will. Recharge. Everyone should be good. Yep, Whispering Dawn applied, other than Checkwe. Northerlies again. Where are you doing it now? That one. So stay over here. It's fine. Never mind, do not stay over here. Kos has... Okay, Automod, why do you keep catching Kos? It's only her. It's... Oh, no, okay, it was Ohm. It was Ohm. I thought it was Kos again, just off of reflex alone. Because it's always Kos. It always catches Kos. Everyone else can usually just say whatever the hell they want. And then Kos just gets banned instantly. Don't use the limit break. It's almost dead already. Save it. Save it for the final boss. Good. They learn. Also, everyone's almost dead. Should probably heal. Check, wait. Get back here. You need to heal. There we go. Bracelet of healing, no need. And Heroes of hearing, no need. Oh, Tank! Back here! No! Stop running off to die! What are you doing? You've already broken line of sight! Huh? What? They're all dead? Huh? How did you live? This feels like it. Yup, knew it. Oh, that's not the wrong thing. Do the LB. Hank, you're going to live, but why do you keep doing this to me? I mean, I'm definitely the type of person who would also do this to my healers, but still. I'm currently in the healer position, so I can complain all I want. Not Esuna. I keep messing up which cycle I'm on. Now, Ice Bomb And now we can move forward, hopefully. Yes? No? No. Okay. Spriggan Tumbler, hi. Oh, and there's more! Hello, Hybrid Gator. And the also Spriggan Tumbler. Now, Bio, 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 and that's all of them. So now just kill. Because always want to get the dot up. I think, at least. I'm not certain how, like, what's actually the optimal way to play roles. I just go off what feels right in terms of vibes. There we go. Who's the last one? Hello, Snowclops. Hello, Mon! Welcome! Glad to have you here, bud. Hello, Pillar Impact. This is not JoJo. You're not allowed here. 10-ton swipe. And Snowclops is down, and the way forward is free. Dove. Dragons, finally! There's finally actually dragons here, and they're speaking. Ah, the dragon fuckers as well. Knew the dragon fuckers would arrive sometime. Just took longer than I expected. Hello, Mon. We're dealing with a coast cult. They're all dragon fuckers. Now, Sucker. And then heal him. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Oof. Oof, oof. You got dragged to a party where that song was playing. Please stop popping your party-wide strikes. It's making healing a little hard. Dragons, stop it. Yep, if someone needs healing, heal. If no one needs healing, DPS. That's generally how I've been going about it. The door to oblivion. Ominous! Now, please don't start and finish the fight while I'm fighting, while I'm going through the cutscene. Because that has happened in a previous story dungeon. They beat the boss while I was going through the cutscene. Fenrir! Really? They're blowing that name this early? Okay. Really didn't expect that, but sure. The DPS are lowest on the healing list. They do not need healing. They have enough. They have options for this. Summoner? Summoner, I'm sorry. Why did you use your thing? You are not the one with the single target damage. Summoner. Really? God damn it, Dragoon. You had one job. And we're all frozen. Fuck. There we go, it expired. Okay, good. Yeah. Fenrir isn't a big deal. Really? Okay. Heavensward Roar. I know what the expansion is called. Okay! Fuck. I'm glad Eos is up. Because that means me getting frozen isn't nearly as bad. I know what's going to happen again. Now, this time, actually go behind it. All the way. It worked! And Arthur is dead. Okay. Arthur, live. Thank you. Come back to life, bud. Keep his good heals when you talk AoE heal. I'm trying to dodge them! Arthur, get healed. And you're good. Thanks. Get healed. That's... Now, AoEs. 1, 2. Should be fine. Set off my fairy as well. Heavensward Roar, get out of the way. I'm not getting hit by that a second time. Good, good, good. I generally don't get hit by the same attack twice. That time I did, because I didn't know what the fuck was about to happen. I know what this is. Okay, which one? Okay, behind this. We know how this works. Far behind as we can. Line of sight kill. And we am already far enough behind, so don't have to worry. Nice. Everyone's fine. No healing needed to be dispensed. I don't need to dispense mids. Come on. Ruin. Energy drain. Die. Come on, Fenrir. I know we don't have a rope or an arm for you to bite, but just fall asleep anyway, please. Yay! And Fenrir falls. Also, question, is there a reason that every boss I fight dissipates into nothingness? Because I was very confused about that when it started. Okay. Let's just send the GG to say thank you. Player accommodation. Give it to the Dark Knight. Thank you, Dark Knight. You are very helpful. Aether stuff, TM. That's not helpful. Yep.
Tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Nice voice. Also, Siva is without a doubt going to be summoned here. There's no way it isn't. Because Leviathan was summoned at an Aetherite, Ramu was summoned at an Aetherite, so Shiva is definitely being summoned here.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Lady Iceheart, I presume.
I was given the name
You could play
Izel,
checkers on that forehead.
but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
What?
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I'm pretty sure no matter the cost means I will give up my heart for my heart's desire, which never ends well.
In time, you will come to understand.
Also, anyone who ever says that is an idiot. That's just a fact.
For Hydaelyn.
Also, for Hydaelyn? Eh? You're about to summon Siva. I already know that. Why aren't we killing her? Why are we just standing there? Why do we have cutscene-itis? And she teleported. Great. Rex, do not lick the Shiva down below. Your tongue will get stuck.
That took longer than I expected. What news, Serica?
Lot of stuff, bud. Lot of stuff.
So I thought we got a pseudonym. Not that matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable.
Managed to escape? We definitely let her go.
But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Double Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap you and find a route past the Arswall. Wouldn't that do wonders for the fight against the heretics? The crystal praise we certainly share the credit for too. Till we praise Serica, we might turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needs to say, our fellow science have not been idle. When filling Ariandria, we're busy pursuing the Arcas of House Fortitems, gathering information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're attempting to charge back to Dragon Head's report on today's event, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I poem, some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold.
Path of the righteous complete. For the greater good. Though not given the small talk, Alphinaud can conceive of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. Oh no. Hello! Whatever your name was with the weird sword. you're also watching on. Of course, Minfilia actually got dressed for the weather, unlike Sir Alphino here.
And Hyacinth, I come now straight from the Archizer House Fortents. I trust your time there proved fruitful. What that it had, Oriantia secured countless texts, but we found was of questionable veracity.
Amarek, thank you.
Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing on one point. She fucked a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to his guardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Isar's followers, this is a holy act, a blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could ever be possible is another question. Suffice to say, I very much doubt we will find a useful answer in the Archives of House Fortents.
She probably found a hentai physics spell and cast it upon herself. And then just... Ooh.
Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if by circumstance or design. You said that Isar took a moment to plead her case prior to her escaping, did you not?
Yeah, she did something about the greater good, which is always a good sign.
Feud without prejudice, must an agree bring an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods.
Yes. Yeah, my VTuber avatar is, a lot looter than I expected as I jump up and down. It has some toggles I didn't expect it to be, and it has 2 separate toggles for heart eyes. 1 for regular heart eyes, 2 for deeper heart eyes with blushing. It's a weirdly lewd. It's a really weirdly lewd avatar that I did not expect.
I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. The staffers confirm the tunnel is safe. The men are not deserted.
Good. Prioritizing this men over his faith. Important.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Also, the zipper down there is that was not noticed until after. Alphino? Alphino, bud, no!
Alphino. Sure, Alphino, sure. I'll let you learn your lesson on your own. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Aymeric.
What is this sassy lost child?
Yes, you misunderstand. I do not deny our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely mean you've been a man of faith, and I expect a certain single-mindedness. After all, not by the will of the alone the Ancients came to this land, why they took up arms against the Dravinians. What would the...
Alphino!
Bud! Okay. What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, much less a leader of man. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies.
Oh! So he is the Christian who actually read the Bible type of person. And isn't just parroting lines he heard.
But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. But then it told us more.
Yep. This is a surprise, too, that'll help us later when we have to kill the Pope. Because, of course, we're going to have to kill the Pope. It's a JRPG. It's always a requirement.
That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Welcome trade to the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are nearby, making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhaps he does not truly believe that Isar's plan may succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva, it was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god.
Well, the Moggles seem very convinced Good King Moggomog once exists, so, that may be false. Yep, Moggomog knew it.
The sole exception being Good King Moggomog XII. The sole myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplication of the Bugos god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are triumphant outcasts who, at war with the mighty nation. They yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance.
Oof. The primos are also a secret tool that will hurt us later.
Can that truly be all that is required?
I guess.
My survey team has conducted a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Ice Heart using to escape. If she teleported another Aetheryte somewhat not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they've been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. This Ice Heart has a means thematic signal, we can presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues is Charlene who maybe assist us.
Yeah, Y'shtola! She knows how this works.
I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system.
And... oh, no more.
While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers.
Well, yes, you're no longer the snappy band of adventurers up against the world. You have become an organization, and therefore you will fail.
Coerthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of the region may serve to hasten the process. See if we can capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my praise would benefit immensely from working alongside you. We have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, but we can look up to you, in case you're not aware.
That's not just how JRPG rolls. We know how this works.
Good, I know you understand. Yui Hase can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the Observarium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowhook in our absence. Let's leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing.
Alright, Minfilia. Bye-bye. Quest accepted. Wait, accepted? Not complete? Okay. For the greater good, speak with Yudu Hase. There you are, bud. Hi.
There you are, Serica. Commander Olivier expected me to wait for you. Your sentence is most welcome. Believe me, most of the third hail from the old Ah, and for a man accustomed to the feeling of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to other matters of hand, nearly a moment ago, we received word that the heretics that we seek have been spotted making for Jaffian Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and would be grateful if you would join them. I myself would be taking part in the hunt, and I already said that I do not earn my coin.
Oh, this was the greedy Lalafell, who was joining because he thought they'll probably make a lot of money from doing this, so I want in. But, well, if he's joining on the hunt, if greed's a motivator, it works. Yep. Also, question. Do y'all want to continue doing the MSQ for the remaining 30 or so minutes of the stream? Probably more. Or do y'all want to finish this quest up and go and unlock the hard versions of the 3 original primals? Hello, 3rd Unit Brave. Wait, not healer. Not healer.
Those balls ankles on fire. I'm gonna rock or something twisted other fell. Hills went through ahead through Jeffin Pass. Hurry, he might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. Snow's fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find.
Let's swap over to Dancer so I can kill them really fast. And continue. Over this way now. Over the mountain until the woods. A dragon comes. Well, the dragon fuckers would like that, but the other way. The other way. Would you believe when I told you that was an accident, and then I realized what I said? Because it was. And then I realized the joke I'd been making the entire stream. Oh, there we go. Fresh Prince. we do not want to deal with the King of Rock here. The tracks lead southeast. Over this way. Let's go, girl. 3rd Unit Brave. Hello, bud.
Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There's a great scaled beast and... You Halsey? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too.
Ah. Fuck. A great scaled beast? You are here to fight dragons. What did you think you would be doing? Having a picnic? Hello. Ageville Harrier. Sodding blue coats? There we go. Never split the party. And down. Good. Any others? Nope, just Yu Hase. Hey, Yu Hase.
How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the attacks that I almost felt they doubled back. Almost, mind you. Went to a single behind me, got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I searched for the dead man's knapsack to anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came across this.
Oh?
Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatarium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead.
Oh? The observatarium? Isn't that... Oh.
Reaker itself, does it not? They cannot possibly need to rendezvous inside the place, to restrict our research to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around this observatarium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds.
Always split the party so the dragon can eat you. Yep. Let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Oh god, should I put... now I'm tempted. Now I'm tempted to have a... where are... Hello, Sylvanas Thornton. Have just a reference to Scooby-Doo. Just tempted.
I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The Wither Queen with his blue coat and knights to search every wagon that comes through the gates.
Hello, I found you. What are you doing?
We'll stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. There are places like this my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed.
Hello, Yuguri! Nice to see you again.
And yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done nothing wrong. None but meet and see with heretics, deny you. Well, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitor is not the only ones who are skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all!
What? Huh? Are you... Okay, he's not turning... I thought he was about to turn into a dragon.
Fancy meeting you here, Serica. Ever seen you work at the Third, but you hither? Well, a tangled web. As you conspire, wonder, we came here not for the heretics, but for the merchant who is conspiring with them. Came to our attention during the course of investigations to the Ivy. There's belief, I know, but it seems our very big Garlean spy may as well have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were not for the efforts of Lady Gary and your Shinobi, we would have never uncovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. No. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid you in your search for the spy. We long to strike back at the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, prevent the tragedy that befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will provide a very particular set of skills. Skills I am fortunate enough to possess. If you allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is the most generous offer, Lady Guri, one I will gladly accept. Thank you. That I may just be here for a time, and that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Serica, let us wait inside for Captain Elbert to return and deliver his report.
Yes. The suspected Garlean spy, Ilbert. Well, suspected by us, because he is so damn sus. He just appeared out of nowhere and is now part of the team. Like, not even a quest beforehand to learn about him? Way too sus.
Captain Elbert seemed confident the merchant resolved would simply crumble when pressed. So, if so, we should have new information ere long.
What? Huh? My controller? My controller shut off on its own. Huh. Okay. What? Give me a second. I'm putting it in the charger. There we go. Okay, just changed my laptop charger to use it on my controller. Now it's working.
As to whether it brings any closer to Ivy's identity, I'd rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I would consider us fortunate if we were spared another wild dodo chase. The gods shall know more. Gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
You know, that's still worrying. Oh, well. Tendrils of Intrigue. Okay. Actually, what does this look like? No. What about this one? Suit of Astra Male. No. Gloom Talbar? Better? Definitely better. But I'll just take the money. Tendrils of Intrigue. He's here.
Captain Albert, your report, if you will.
Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretics we captured, I got to say the man can taught us naught that we don't already know of Shiva. We've since handed it over to the Asgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries according to Ivy, however, have proved more fruitful. We've ascertained this channel by which the heretics acquire their information on shipment routes.
Go on.
You recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace the trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Our investigation had been compromised. We took the necessary step to detain all suspected of conspiracy. There are 5 on the list, including the flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, particulars of which he would share with the benefactors, thereby ensuring the deeds did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortithams. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant.
I think I can guess with one.
None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abiding the heretics.
Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. What is the Ivy? Are we any closer to prying off his mask?
I almost said pissing off that mask. That is the wrong thing.
I dare say we are, Commander. Our Breton has pursued its force and commit a grave error. A desperate bid to cover his tracks, Avery resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. We consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, that the field of suspects is greatly narrowed.
You mean to say that an agent among the Robons in his circle, one who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment?
This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand.
The stuff in a position of luxury, authority unremarked. I mean, above all suspicion, all these years.
Aye, I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. For the 3 gun companies, Aldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limited and Gridani have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of Maelstrom and the Order of the Twinada. For all intents and purposes, it was the same people, I once mind you, under the same unitship, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Aldaz military is made up of disparate orders, most of which are glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. I keep messing up the word, I'm sorry. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill their ranks.
Indeed. Given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, we meant to recruit every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of the founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate amongst the company.
A good deal easier than now, eh?
The Immortal Flames was then caught between 2 conflicting interests, the public and the private. The motorists ultimately agreed to support the Urtis Funny. It was not a charity they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Neil von Jarnius' ambition been any less apocalyptic, he'd be sure that it would never have risked supplying Robon with the army. It was not a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present.
Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees are eager to enter aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
Very good. Pray, continue investigating to the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If there is anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva summoned anything like the other primals, the Heretics will be looking for further supplies.
Understood, Commander.
I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing of success in identifying the Heretics' embedders. Hopefully, the information will be some use in the English Guardians.
It is time, Commander.
Yes, I'm aware. Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Graves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany Serica, as the realm's stoutest champion. Tis only that meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Athestan has already given consent, lest you worry.
This is feeling a lot more like Alphino's adventure while he drags us along.
Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Itzhart, but until another path to sinking is found, she will remain beyond our reach. I'm facing the Archons is bearing no effort to steer an alternate route. At such time they succeed, I suggest we give them thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead through Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me in Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to Lotus Stand together.
Alright. Now let's head over to Gridania.
It is time to see what is happening.
Yep. Now to the Conjurer's Guild, where all the power in Gridania is centralized. Hello, Ilberd.
Like Raban, politics is not my cup of tea. When you command to attend the council, I will tend to some business of my own.
My thanks for coming, Serica. When you're ready, speak of the conjurer yonder. She will show us the Lotus Stand.
Where? Over here, okay. The Silent Conjurer.
The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Now, is it voiced? Probably should be, considering how many people, important people are here.
Change
That
has
is a
come
yes.
to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
Oh no. They have a concrete emperor now, so they're no longer at their weakest.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Yep, who is it?
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis.
That's the previous
Yet
emperor.
he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Oh.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely
Your best
passing.
Oh. I remember him from Endwalker now.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Oh no. Spat on his corpse? Okay.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Also, those are massive shoulder pauldrons. Bud, you do not need those. Are you compensating for something, or...
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims.
Is that the crown? It's just a helmet? Okay. Oh no.
Indeed.
It looks like a
Yet
helmet.
claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so
So that's
his
Varus
uncle.
Gavalis. And his uncle is...
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Oh, it isn't him. Okay. Did I not recognize this guy? Or... is it? Oh? I saw that frown. Why aren't you smiling?
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Oh, no.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
I fully thought it was friend. So they've been
But you
preparing.
can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again if their emperor gives the word.
That's the important part.
When, not if. They say Varys was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Okay, very. Okay, yeah, no.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
You already know what they are. Dang.
I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Yes.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their
is
place
this
at our side.
the lead in that?
Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Have I reached Heavensward? I don't feel like I have. Because this feels like the lead into trying to assist them with their dragon problem so they can join the Eorzean Alliance. Hello, Alphino?
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged
Not
the
yet,
inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
But you don't need to be that butthurt about it.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
You're not good at this, bud.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Okay.
So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp,
No secret is safe.
is safe.
Let's figure out who the heck it is. There is that conspicuous second in command who knows almost everything. Maybe it's him. It's definitely him. It's absolutely him. At least he's somewhat part of it. We know that much. It would not have escaped your notice that the nation's viewers are no nearer to being of one purpose. That their protestation to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust upon the citizenry. The nation leader can all come to understand it all they like, but the unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lamentians, for instance. Though Unrewetted had outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grogs, filling wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and Eldals are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such settlements are entirely without grants, of course. Take that pillar of Eldon society, Telegedi Alejedi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cartnau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates for the acquisition of Omega, or to placate them and present them with something resembling warfare, and thereby curb the appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let's speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since he spoke of the offer Tatum, Cadman Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. By happy coincidence, the ones he deems most likely of syndicate has come to Gridania. And Serica. All that remains is the core in our query. Seek out Ilbert at the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be word of any diligence in Coerthus, you may be sure that it will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success on apprehending the Ivy. I sincerely doubt we're getting them this easily. Not when Ilbert is still so sus. on over. Flame Marshal, Serpent Commander. Hello, Ilberd.
My thanks for the coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, you must proceed with extreme caution.
Okay, who is it? Who is it? Do we want to save this for next? We have 10 minutes left. We're probably gonna end it here with the MSQ. Yeah, we have 10 minutes until we swap. But that was interesting, honestly. A lot of stuff being set up. A lot of setup of stuff that's probably going to go down later. But for now, do I still have... I do not have those. Let me head over to Limsa to grab them from my retainers. Because I still have 74 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I still have 74 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. And there's a quest I need to take over in Vesper Bay. Let's grab... Hello, Fat Cat. You are as fat as always. I love you. Wait, not Kos. Kos is not the one I want. I gave him the Zan, I think. Did I give him the Zan? I did! Yes! Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. Retrieve. Now, our inventory. Sort. Use. Let's go and pick up the quest for the hard mode versions of the first primals we fought. Because I kind of want to have more fights on the duty roulette. Because I'm kind of getting sick of fighting Leviathan and Ramu every single time. And hopefully, Ifrit, Garda, and Titan Hard are placed on them. Enter the Waking Sands. Hello? Urianger! We have something to talk about. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is not the quest I was thinking. What? No, that is... Huh? Which one's the hard mode primal fights? I remember him having it. What? Is it in the solar? Oh, it's in the solar. It's in the solar. Okay. Yeah, a reoccurring problem. Here it is. Minfilia has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem.
I know you've scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to be done. Y'shtola? The Beastman's destruction, the ultimate weapon of destruction, would seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call in their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almaja, Ixal, and Cobalt are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh my turn to say something? Basically this means the primal will be stronger than they were before! Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The Beast tribes, as we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of Ultima's weapons made an appearance. You remember as at the time it devoured the 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies were aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, through the loss they occurred in this, to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they're ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures.
After the liberation, the leaders have concluded they must needs return to us once more, to thee.
The etheric ways we observed in Mordona do not appear to bear connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more remains still beyond our knowledge. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you to miss danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Serica? Sure. Fought them once more, I'll kill them once more. You have my thanks. I truly don't know what I would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred.
With my circumstances as they were, I haven't the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe my life, Serica. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Your failures let me feel powerless. I want to be stronger. I might do right by the Scions. Once I cause you all no sons of suffering and grief, I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Oh, everyone's administrations. I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon.
That's good. Good.
Thank God's return marks the beginning of a new chapter of the science. Let's renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever onward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings presenting to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Just make sure to take it one step at a time. Oriander has an overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission.
Yes. Quest accepted. Reoccurring primal problem. And now we can speak with Oriander and unlock the hard versions. I think. I'm not actually certain how it works. This is entirely my guesses. It's fun what I can make this model do sometimes. Because I can't actually see the model right now. It's entirely based off instincts on how the model is moving. Hello, Oriander.
Such knowledge I possess the best beast tribes in the primal at thy disposal. The mana beast man, we want to seek power and plunge to the black depths of despair. Despair doth begin with the Armaja, who've already summoned forth Ifrit. With the common Thancred now returned, thou would do well to seek his counsel.
Reoccurring problem. Quest complete. Most of this movement is jiggled, yes. As I said once before, the model was surprisingly lewd. I did not realize. I thought I had bought one of the more, not lewd models that I found. Hello, Rainbow Sheep! Or Lith. Glad to have you back! We're almost done with the stream. Still have another, 5 or so minutes to go. And then I'll be dropping y'all off with Kos. Hello, Oriander! A whirl of a time. When Oriander appears pensive, you can be sure another primal problem looms on the horizon.
The Lord of the World, slain at thy hand, was a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did but slumber briefly in that ethereal sea. The Maelstrom hast assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this prove the case, the visa was troublesome and killing predicament. The Lord of the World is a voracious being, not less than a treasures of crystals which serve the Lord and to be back to our plane of existence.
Yeah, do you want to know what the ears are linked to? My eyes. I shut my eyes. Ears go down.
'Tis folly then to believe the sea-bound beastman gathers to Hall's impossible alacrity. The Sahajin, I believe, have been entertaining ASEAN guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over limbs of Lominza. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkest well.
Yep. Do you have any other quests to offer? No, you do not. And Thancred, hey, bud. Ifrit bleeds. We can kill it. Oh, God. Devs? Peak. We shall kill Ifrit. It can bleed. We can kill it. Thancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit. Is information that will help you arrange an encounter.
Confirmation just arrived in the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Orion just said. I fear the Immortal have already summoned Ifrit. The confirmation with the Lord of Inferno is already inevitable.
Yep, Ohm is here, as well as the Kos.
I would like nothing more than lend you my blade, but the student of Odysseus insisted I refrain from taking the field when it concerns the primals. I know what the workings, but I've seen the recent indents to have me especially susceptible to tempering.
Ooh! Apparently, an ASEAN possession makes you more vulnerable to primals. Interesting.
As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for heaven's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use of you. Do pay me a visit to the Hall of Flames, speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you part. Doubtless you remember Anphilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend.
Quests acquired. So, time to head over to Ul'dah and fight Ifrit once more. Kos is very cute, yes. Ori is over in YouTube chat because mobile Twitch is bastard. Mobile Twitch is bastard. I don't know why they have mobile Twitch so bad in so many ways, but it just is. Hi, hi. Let's speak with Swift.
Serica, thank you for coming. The Flame General will fought to hear that you've answered the call. As we already laid to Rickensons, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request to vanquish him. The Prime was to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. Yet there, he must use the beast and Aetheryte found in the depths of Rak, the Amaljo stronghold. The Amaljo have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetheryte swords. As being this case, you should be able to use it without problems. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. If they do any fewer than 7 of his stoutest allies would be ill-advised.
Oh, it's a full party.
That was all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and your safe return.
Yep. Attune to the Aetheryte at Zarak. So we need to head over to Little Amigo. A proper trial. Is it one of the ones that's best done with Party Finder instead of Duty Finder, or can I just still use that? Because apparently the extremes are best done with that. Because people are prone to just leaving when they see what duty they've joined. Oh, I have to actually follow where they are. God damn it. It's just the hard version. Okay, good. So we can just do it on Party Finder. I think we can get over this? Can we? We can! Yes! And now we follow the path forward! Yatta! Yes! They had to hit a crack in the wall. Yeah, Twitch does not have good programming. Well, mobile Twitch at least. So bad. Oh, it's a full civilization down here. And now we go into the darkest depths of their civilization, where they keep Ifrit. I wonder what this means. Hello, Zarak Aetheryte. Let's attune to it. You have Final Fantasy 14, but not super interested in the whole thing. Basically Minecraft for you. Ah, fair. Quest complete! We have acquired the entrance to the Bowl of Embers hard mode. And now I'll go grab Leviathan hard mode. Or extreme, I'm not certain which one this is. And then we shall be done! And I will raid the coast. The coast is currently live with Baldur's Gate 1. So that's what you have to look forward to when I raid her. And tomorrow on the Coast stream, I will be on there, because we will be doing Pi. Post-apocalyptic Isekai, the first Pathfinder game I've ever played. El Rashad Riki.
Lieutenant Riolf, you are as ever a welcome sight at Millstream Command. Our fears are realized. The Primal Divide has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for Vishak to summon the Rapicus god without considerably longer period of preparation, but there can be no mistake. Prior to recalling Urianger, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a Merchant fleet on the open sea. Only one vessel managed to live in the port, bringing the unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. You gotta get ready for work tomorrow once I leave? Okay. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew numbers, the massive waves that entry leveled their ships were anything we've ever seen in Primal Command before. What do you unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered potions? It was limited to escaping this island like a particle from a hole. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth this way to the Lord of the World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel of the Whirl Eater is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Saddlespin. Make your way to the Morabi dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Surgeon Charlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. It is navigate your guide and protect you.
Perfection. Now we teleport over to Morabi dry docks. Only 159 gil, not too bad. And then... Hello? Where are you, bud? We gotta go speak to you about your primal problem. Hello! Steerlone!
Storm Legends Arena, at your service. The World Order is loaded and ready, madam. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. If I've decided some distance near the coast, there will be more than enough time to build up a ramming speed. The entire crew is ready to lay down their lives until you reach your target, madam. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent.
World of Time unlocked. The World Eater. Oh, that's the extreme. Okay, we're not doing that. Because the extremes are the very dangerous ones. And now... That... Well, God damn it. When did I accidentally press the button that shuts up my mouth? When did I accidentally press the button that shuts my mouth off? So y'all can't see my mouth move? When did that happen? Because I just opened up OBS and noticed that. When? I see you over there, Twitch. I see you up there, Ari. Oh, that's annoying. I can't really do anything about it, but so, whatever. So, thank y'all for being here. It's been a pleasure doing this. So Final Fantasy XIV continues to be interesting to play. Just interesting, honestly. I'm not entirely certain what's going to happen next time. Probably everything going off at once. But my next stream is technically on Friday with Lycos. And then the other one is on Sunday at the same time as this one starts. I'm not certain what I'll be playing on Sunday. I'll have to figure something else out. So, thank y'all for being here. Let me just raid Lycos. Actually, let me just do it on the other end. Give me a second. That is a question and a half list. I have no idea. Let me just go over to channel, mute, / raid, Arcos, Dawn, raid, set. And thank you all very much for being here. Wait, oops. Please reset. Okay, there. My keybinds took effect again. Whoa. Oops. So, thank y'all for being here. It's been a pleasure, and whatever time it is for you, morning, dusk, midnight, or somewhere in between, I hope this was a good time. See y'all later. 1, 2,